John's got to buy this round and things up. We're going to. You're Neverborn, aren't you? And you're Outcast. So let's just sort that out. So the thing's there. Just let me know when you score points, and I'll update it on the thing because I've got a live thing going. Is that all right? Well, tough shit. You hear me? Yeah. Neverborn seal. Boom. Oh, it's gone. It's gone wee tiny. I also want you to both tell me what your schemes are, nice and loud, so that we can. We talked about his crew on stream for like 20 minutes. And he still hasn't picked it. Where's my Outcast seal gone? There it is. Boom. Right. Right.
Yeah, sounds good. I like it. Yeah.
Go on, you gotta buy. You gotta play, mate. Here, have another bit of swag. I apologise.
You haven't played Z yet.
Right. That's alright. End of the day, I'm here to have a laugh, and that's all that matters. As long as you have a good time. Right. I am just gonna have to run down to my car because my soaking stuff is in my car.
Yeah, I'm going to run it. Serena's in it. Damage. I've got Lilith with wings on us, and then we can fly. And cards. And Malifaus, Greece. And if he gets the pool, it's my turn. Yes. I've got magic. Just going to draw a card. Johanna with 1,000 bases. That's the one you can swap out. And then a Terratop and just 30 centimeters. This is the disadvantage. I should have just got new stuff. Then you would have had no idea. Also, I would have had the idea we've got. I mean, I have no idea what it was. This to be things broke.
Drop any games on there, John? Do you want a random one?
Yeah. I'll put my phone out to check it for
That's cool.
answer the message from the missus.
That's alright. Right. Have you got cards and things to help you with schemes?
I haven't got the scheme cards, but I've got it on. I've got it on Crew Frozen.
Okay. Is there any particular Gremlin Master you want to see in action for the end of the edition?
I've not played against any of them. I have. I've not played with. I've got Summer and Ophelia. I've not used them. Actually, I've played against Brewmaster. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'll let you pick my master. you want a copy of the cards for the game?
Yeah.
It's alright. I've got like 3 sets, so I always just make sure. I always ask my opponent because sort of things just to see do you want it or do you not? 11 and 13. 11, 13. Right. So I'm playing a game now. We'll come on then. You best be telling me if you do anything useful. I don't think you will, but. You've picked it.
That is
The stream game has picked their crews. Is it anything interesting? No?
I mean, I'm basically playing Craigslist for about 20 years ago, so.
So no then. There you go, there's the things. It's alright. So I'm going to play a game as well. I'm going to play Gremlins. Right. Who do you want to go against? Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see in action? You got
Zip's life card.
Zip. Okay.
I'll give you
Okay. Right. So Zip. Red Pirate. Card. First mate. Right, I'm going to take a random crew just because it's funny. First mate. C9, 10. Let's take that. Lucky. Evangelista. Some 12, 22, 27, 30, 4, 41, 45, 46, 47. Things like that. Right, I got my crew. I think it's going to be rubbish, but.
Yeah, but that means I have to stop and read it.
Alright, so. Right. So you have to watch my stress over a game. But symbols, favourite. Hold up. I want to get a free upgrade for him. Right. So I got Zip and I got 7 Soul Stones. Using my lovely hippie phone. Shout out to Troy, who I love. Symbols. Do you need corpse markers at all or anything like that?
I've got a.
Okay, cool. Just checking. This thing. Go. I need models. Right. I apologise, most of my gremlins aren't painted.
I touched paint onto these on Wednesday. It's enough of them. I just didn't want to have them completely
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
grey, well, orange in the part.
That's my spare one. Bryn's not on the base again. Right, don't mind, I'm just going to proxy Big Brain Bryn. I've got the model, he's just broken off his base and I didn't bring super glue with me. I'm just going to...
Not a problem.
There's my banjo playing fools. Finding models. Three. I need punch drunk. Evangelista. I swear I had more babies. Ah, there's Punchy McPunchface. Right. So we've begun round 2. We are 15 minutes in. Hennis and Tim, our starting cannons had bye round 1, and just because of how tight the games were, he's gone straight to the top table. Me and John are going to play a game where Keris isn't going to die for one. Hello, Dave. I'm going to play a game because John's got a bye. I gave him a choice on the stream. Well, have a game. It's quite with Keris, so we'll have a game. Draw for chair, mate. Couple of minutes. So look, there you are, one and only, straight on the stream. That's how important you are, mate. Just here, top TO for Malifaus in the country, easily.
Don't by chance have a 50mm marker that added.
Yes, I've got loads in here. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, do you want to do a cut for deployment and see who's going first? So we need to work out what prizes we're going to have for today. I get a 3, so hopefully you should be able to beat that. 7! Would you like to go first or second? So that will obviously dictate who puts down their symbols markers first.
I'll deploy second.
So you put your symbols markers down first?
Yeah, so they're on the 18.
Yeah, so we're standard deployment, so we've got a 12-inch deployment.
So we're up to here.
Yeah.
And it's 10 inches from each other, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. So not in deployment zone.
That's the one to keep for tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Reaver.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Can I just have it?
No. I'm the one who scrounged it. I had to beg
Because you have
beg
such
for
a
that.
better reputation with Wid, having worked with them for a significant. I'm glad you're wearing that top today because I've got that one to wear tomorrow.
All right. Well, I'll wear my teal coloured one or my orange one.
Because or we can be a matching pair, mate.
I've only got one this
okay.
colour.
Okay.
Sorry.
Larry let down. Your lad's on stream.
That'll ruin his game then.
Yeah, totally. I'm hoping. He's playing Hennas. You've got to buy round one, so.
Oh, that's close. So standard, I can do that.
Yeah.
This is the guild ball match, doesn't it?
Boop and boop. There we go. So.
Did you offer out the shinies?
No, I haven't offered out any shinies yet because I thought we wanted to have a discussion about it first. So I have not offered out shinies.
Just get rid of it.
Just get rid of them. Have you got a Carousel art card?
I haven't.
Would you like a Carousel art card? You know what? Funnily enough, it's the top one. It's the top one. This was fate. So there we go. Carousel art card. John, there you go, mate. Have one. Guilders. I've got some guilders at home as well. Right, I've got to deploy my crew, haven't I? First mate. Bert. Big brain. You go with that lot. And the lucky effigy. There we go. I'm deployed. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Gremlins. I assume I just run at people and die.
With Zip?
Yeah. You want to
No
see
idea.
what Zip? You want to see what Zip does?
I've no idea.
I want to know what Zip does.
First time I played him, I killed it turn 2.
It's
Because
probably gonna
I'd worked
die.
out how to do it, and then obviously people then work out how to avoid it.
Yeah. It happens.
I've also played against Berry Zip.
Yeah, that's
He's
what
not
this
on
one
the
is.
table very much. Yeah,
Yeah, Dread Pirate Zip.
yeah. That's what Lucas played downstairs. He
yeah.
was the only model on the table at the end of the game.
Yeah, probably.
Just kill off all the bayous.
Yeah.
Gremlins.
That is the way to do it. I got the first mate as well, just for a laugh. But I like Big Grin Grin. It's just silly. Like after a model within 6 declares a trigger, I can discard a card to cancel that trigger before it resolves. Executioner, assassinate. No. Does mean ditching cards, but right. There's three Bayous and a Banjanista. But sorry, that's my Big Brain Grin because he's come off his base. So that's Big Brain Grin. 2 Banjanistas, 2 Bayous, Banjanista, Bert, Lucky Effigy, Zip, and 2 Bayous. There's 4 Bayous on the table. I'm playing the Dread Pirate version of Zip, which means that I can bury Zip for a 0 and bring a Bayou out. And then at the end of the turn, I can unbury Zip next to a Bayou, sacrificing that. Yeah. So, what's in the mystery boxes?
I don't know. Well, I know what's in those.
Oh, okay.
Because they're you can't muck up the lease and seal.
Oh, okay.
Apart from one of them that's not sealed. One of them's got a raspy,
Oh, okay.
blue raspy.
Oh, that's cool. Bayou.
Old Bayou Grim.
Yeah. Do you want to cut or just want to go? Good player etiquette. Cut the deck every turn. Taught to me by Dave. Right. So Dave, how is Masters going downstairs? Round 1. Any nice surprises or anything that was?
Some really close games. Everybody seemed to enjoy themselves.
Good.
No really big wins.
Yeah, no, it seemed very tight down there. Most of the games were all like 1 or 2 points, wasn't it? It wasn't anything massive that came up as a thing. We had some really nice entertaining things up here with Reaver and Wong dying to each other and all that sort of
Oh
thing.
right, okay, that sounds.
We had a last activation.
I'll no doubt hear about that in the car going home.
Yeah, you will.
It's Andy
yeah.
playing Reaver.
we also had last activation, last
Oh,
attack.
I heard about the Black Joker
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, that was amazing. Right, I haven't even looked at my cards. That would probably help, wouldn't it? I'll just go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that. Right, initiative. Put my cards there.
Yeah, I did look at AJ's hand in last turn, and he'd got 9, 10, 11, 12,
2.
13.
Would you like to go first or second?
Second.
Okay, Bayous. Have you got a tape measure or anything? Because I think I left some.
Oh, it might. There's a
Oh, cool. Oh, it's in TO box. Cool. Right.
everything.
Good. Because I nicked a pen from it already. Okay, that's fine. Double the Bayou? I'm just not prepared. I thought I chucked all my stuff in it, but I didn't. Cutie. Sorry, I've got measuring sticks, but.
There's castles. Berlin initiative.
Yep.
And we'll
Anyone scored anything yet, Tim? Why not? Slacking.
right. So I'm going to
Love.
push cast.
Yep.
So I'm going to 5. So that's 4.
Okay.
So 4 inches.
Yep.
Extra burning.
Booyah. Extra burning. I've now got a 3D printer to make little trophies and things now.
It's quite
And-
cool.
and-
As long as they're
and
decent
not-
ones.
and
'Cause
not-
I've had some really naff ones.
And not have to pay for them anywhere near as much as I've paid for these. So if you want some trophies, Dave, let me know and have them at cost. We'll do it together. Ah.
Right. You have enough guilders for everybody to have a gilder today.
Do we have enough for tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
Hey.
There's some people that are only here for tomorrow. About 4 people. I can bring some more guilds from home. I've got spare ones.
Second more good today.
How many players you got today? 17.
17. No, 19. Sorry, 19.
That's enough for today.
Yep. Okay.
And then you've got 3 for the winner.
Yep. So we actually need 18 then, don't we? Because we've got 19, so 3 for the winner instead. That gives us.
Oh, if you're going to do it like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not going to give them 4. We don't give away guilders for free here. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Right, I need to do something, don't I? Let's go with the first mate. The first mate is going to try and leap. Needs a 4. Suits are already built in. Gets a 2. Of course he does, because no one likes him going anywhere. So I'm going to play a 6. And he's going to leap. His leap. Sorry, I'm just going to go like that because I need to get into my little toolbox box. There we go. Put that there. Right, so he gets to leap his charge, ignoring terrain. His charge is 7. So he gets to leap to there. And then he will. I think he's going to charge Carlos. What's Carlos's engagement? Oh god, okay. Mine's 1. So just going to charge to there. So cover. Right. Ready for some Slithered beatdowns, as it says on the back of his card. Melee 6 against defense. Okay, so card off. I'm on 12. Okay, so I've got 12. I've got the trigger bite at the moment, which is after damaging, the target receives poison +1.
Taking 14.
To 14. Okay. I'm going to go to 16, and I'm going to choose to give you the poison +1 condition. Okay. It's after damaging though, so I've got to split the damage now. So it's a negative. Has he got hard to wound or anything?
15. No, it's just got smaller than heart, but it's not triggered. So.
Okay. So negative. 2 cards is moderate. That is 3 damage. So it's 3 damage and poison +1. You borrow dry white pen. Okay. Dave, I borrowed yours.
My what?
Dry white pen.
Does it actually work?
Yeah, it does.
No, the red one I took downstairs for George didn't.
Yeah, 3. Second attack from the charge. Oh, 8. I've learned 2 cards. No, I've used 1. No, I have used 2 cards. That's fine. So I think, am I hand down? Let's go.
I didn't want to, because this card is good as well.
Let's go with 18. Yeah. So 18. 2, 3, 4. No triggers this time. Lego video. Great.
I'll leave you with that.
Okay, straight. That is moderate again for 3. Obviously, here's a henchman. You can soul stone for damage reduction if you wanted to, but you don't have to, obviously. That is the first mate done. I don't know what any of this does.
Well, yeah, no, I'm getting the feeling of that. It's no good asking me.
But you're meant to be all-knowing, Dave.
No, I'm not.
Are you not?
No, I've always said I'm a henchman, not a rules marshal. When we used to have rules marshals, you don't have any more.
You grow the community. You don't.
Absolutely.
You don't You don't run it.
Don't ask me about rules.
No.
I'll make a call when I have to.
And it's usually meh.
No, I won't make a call. Right or wrong, it's made a call.
Yeah. They're stupid enough to get you involved. They've got to accept the punishment. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, no. So, got a nice little setup going. We can also, if there's anything you want to talk about with M2E, we can actually go to and look at, because I've got them up online, so we can talk about like M2E core rules, we can talk about player use, we can talk about anything, man. Like, it's all here ready to like discuss. Wow. We can talk about the other side, but I don't know anything about it. Apart from it looks cool.
It does look cool.
It does look cool.
It is cool.
My only concern is the one commander thing. It gets. I've been told it's not. You need the 2 commanders to make it a bit more.
It's better at 2 commander.
It's better at 2 commanders. Okay.
It's playable at 1 commander, and it's a good way of getting to know the.
Yeah.
I think some people just want to rush into playing the biggest possible game they can.
Because you've got Gibbering Hordes, haven't you?
I've got Gibbering Hordes as my play demo crew. I've got King's Empire as my main crew.
Okay.
And I may have brought some cults as well.
So you're just missing Abyssinia.
Abyssinians, which is what Tim's got. When I can persuade him to start playing.
It's my go. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm going to activate the Banjanista. When this model activates, all friendly non-rooster gremlins within 6 may push 2 inches. Banjanista. Huzzah!
He hasn't had his tablets, it's alright.
You have to do that.
100% you do. Banjanista, he is going to, I don't know, kill or sacrifice, I can draw a card. Okay, so sacrifice my models and I can kill things, I can get things. He is just going to do a walk, so walk of 5. So 4 and 5, so it's going to end up there. And then he's just going to walk up again and hide there. There we go. That is my Banjanista done. It's not fun if you don't have sound effects. Dave's disproving look. Do we want to see, for giving out those cards, the alt art 2E cards, do you want to should we see if people want the master that they're playing today as the alt art card?
I'll just give people whatever they want out of it, to be honest.
Okay.
Because a lot of people have already got the ones they want, or the ones that play.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If you played the one they're playing today, because it's fixed master, isn't it? If they haven't got,
If he hasn't got a walk, does he need a 12?
rules.
So move up the eternal flame.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Target number 12. We haven't got a walk. It's the 12.
Yeah. There you go. Rules things.
What I would do with the raffles
Yeah.
is do today free and just do a limited.
Yeah.
What's it? And then tomorrow, if you're going to
Yeah.
sell the tickets, then
Yeah.
you've got twice that.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got all the alts. You've got a full set of those.
Okay. Cool.
And Alt Reaver. So it's worth buying a raffle ticket for.
I've got as well. I brought my mystery boxes I've won from your events.
Yeah.
So I've got an Alt Sniper, Alt Firestarter, and Vintage Summer. I wouldn't mind keeping Vintage Summer.
Keep that. We'll stick one in there. But that's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. 5 prizes.
5 prizes for.
Yeah. And then sell it tomorrow.
And then
I've
I've
got money for you.
All right,
today.
okay, that's fine. I wouldn't sell tickets both days. I think
No.
that's probably a bit too much.
Come to the the burning totem thing has come up. Right, I'm going to just walk up to here. Go. And that's him done. Bantinista's gone, yeah.
I'm taking that one over and I'll bring another one into our
What's that one?
So different, but I know somebody who wants to trade one. So
Oh, Dr. Dufresne, yeah, open morning.
I could always just take an order from the store.
Yeah.
From the actual store. So somebody wants to trade one for another one.
I've got 3 in my cup. 3 for public demo. Okay. So that is 3 for public demo, straight up. So I've got it all set up as images already,
Right.
pre-made. There we go. 3-0. And you can't hear the camera there because that's not Omni. It's a full capture camera, so
Right.
it captures everyone's voices. Whereas the one on my laptop is omnidirectional, so it only catches the voices here. So it makes it really easy for the point of trying to talk about what's going on in the day.
So fire starter.
Yeah. Okay. Do I reckless burn? It's probably 22. Reckless. Fire. Sorry. He hasn't got Dirty Cheetah, which was a silly mistake, to heal that reckless damage. So reckless. So that would be a reckless walk. So sort of there. And then it's range 8 on his gun. I don't think that's going to put me in. So I'm going to have to walk again to be able to shoot at anything. Let's do that. So I'm going to reckless and take a point of damage. I'm then going to reckless walk to here. Reckless walk so Curse can come and have me in a second. 5, 7, I'll walk up to there. And then I'm going to take a random pop shot at the fire starter. So it is my backwater pepper box. It is shoot 5 against your defence.
6.
Okay, 10.
14.
Misses. Not even. My hand was mediocre at best. You're right, Dave. Just having 5 minutes quiet time.
Oh yeah. Brain taking a rest.
Yeah.
Double walk up to metal gun.
You've had just over half an hour. There's 90 minutes left.
So metal gun was just double walked up there and he's.
Yeah. Lucky Effigy's going to go. He's going to do Lucko Draw. When this model flips a ram, it heals 1 damage. On my master, Lucko Draw. I'm just going to put ram. Ram, 1 heal. I'll forget what Lucko Draw does. Then he's just going to double walk up to the edge There. That's him done. Flavor picker schemes. That. Okay. That's not going to end well. So, yeah. What's up, guys?
Double walk.
Oh, public demo rubbish.
Just double walk rail working.
Oh god, there's a rail worker hiding over there. Oh god. Might die. Big Rain Grin, what are you going to do? Calculate the possibilities. I'm going to do that 0. Needs a 7. Look at the top 3 cards of your fate deck and put them back in any order. Let's do that. I pass. Ooh. Let's look at the top. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God hand.
Would you like me to randomly choose them for you?
Yeah, would you like to randomly just put them in the order that it matters? The same you can't deactivate, you just can't just like go, no, I don't want them, and just discard them, that would be better. So I know what's coming. So I need to do something about that. Range 6, so nothing. So walk 5, 4 and a bit. So walk. So he's just going to double walk and join the party. He's got like 10 inches, I'm just going to walk him to there. And that's him done.
Onto this rail work right here.
Yeah.
Double walk.
Okay. Bayou's going to double walk. Just there. Check. Anything happening on the chat? No. No, someone's betting 5. Someone's trying to have bets on the outcome of the tournament and was putting £5 on George.
Who's not playing?
Yeah. As in, no, it's for Masters.
Oh, for Masters.
Yeah.
And he lost the first round.
Yeah.
Hey? George lost to Ollie first. 5-1 or 6-1. Yeah, that's. I was more surprised by George only scoring 1 point. Which was,
I think he had Sam Luke as well.
Yeah.
He had only Sam Luke.
Yeah. Right. What's next?
Right, so I'll be moving Kandahar.
Right, another one around.
Do you want the keys to my car and to change that to something else in one of the other boxes for now?
No, sure, I've got some at home.
Okay. Of course you have. You've probably got like hundreds.
No, I haven't.
Have you not?
Not now.
No.
I've got a few left for giveaway at Bones Con.
Oh, shout out.
And then I've got a few, probably three big mystery boxes left in the box.
Okay. He's just going to go. Someone's just going to go there. So you've
Most
got.
people have got stuff now. So,
Huh?
unless most people have got
Yeah.
most of the stuff, and it's only when you can get hold of, like, managed to get hold of the wild ones last year because somebody wanted one of the other ones, so I bought the wild ones and they paid for it. But I had out and they had the set that they wanted because you can't get it on henchman stuff.
No.
And that went in the raffle last year at Cow Wars and took a lot of raffle tickets because it's one of the nicer.
It is. It's just a
sets.
nightmare to build. It is a proper nightmare.
I've got the
crew.
transparent one. That's even more difficult. Believe it or not.
Like, you're a glutton for punishment, Dave. I'm not going to lie.
It's only because it's the one year apart from the first year with Nightmare Chompy, which I didn't order and regretted, obviously, because they went for silly price.
So it's going to move Kerry.
It's the only year I haven't ordered it. Regretted it.
you should then
Right, see you later on.
Yeah, no worries.
So we'll have a pop of Bert.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Immolate.
Defense or willpower?
It's against Willpower.
Okay. Willpower 7.
It's a cast 7.
First card off.
Mask baked in.
So, John, I have a very simple rule. If you haven't flipped a card, you can do whatever you want and take it back. Yeah?
Right, okay, so it's got a mask baked in. So, yeah, so it's.
It's going to give me burning. It's going to hurt.
Yeah, so the first one I'm hoping to give you burning. The second one.
Then you get positives for giving me burning.
So. 15.
11. 18.
So you're on 18.
So you need to get an 11 to draw, 12 to beat me. You just need the 11 to get the burning. Trophies provided today by Counter Attack Basics. I do promote. Oh,
It doesn't give burning this one.
does it not?
No, this is. If I get a positive flip, if you have burning.
Oh, okay. So this is just damage, is it?
Yeah, so this is just damage.
Okay, I'm on 18.
So you're on 18, I'm on, what did I say, 6, 7, 15.
Yes. Need at least 11 to draw because we're both base 7.
So you're
Tim, how's it going? He's measuring shit with a tape measure.
19.
19. Okay, so negative flip if there's anything, or
So it's 2, 3, 5 on damage.
yeah, go for it. So negative 2. Okay, I'm down to 4 wounds with hard to kill. Oh, okay, that's clever.
Right, so we'll do that. Yeah, well, tell you what. Yeah, we'll do that again.
Yeah, okay. Oof. 8. I'll go to 10 just to.
You're on 10,
Yeah.
So it's a negative.
Yeah. 2 again?
2 then.
Okay. That's Karis done, yeah? Got a 0, hasn't she?
She has 2 zeros, yeah. Frequent flame. That's for models within 3 inches. Burning. Well, no, so if they've got burning.
Yeah.
And flare, which gives burning to models within 3 inches.
So it's a nice way, so you can sit all your models together and just flare out first. So a really good model in Karis Crew, if you haven't got it yet, Fire Golem from the new Story Encounter box.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get it yet.
No.
That's the only one I haven't been able to get.
Right, so it's just Zip to go. Zip is going to not do a lot, I think. Right. Okay, so Zip is going to take a walk, and then he's going to try and do a charge. So on Kandara, so I've got. Oh, I could just shoot you with Zip Zapper. No, I'm going to charge. I'm going to charge. So I've got a charge of 5 and an engagement 2, so that's 6. So I'm in. I'm just going to go. So 2 to there.
Okay, so she's got human cards on the side, so a negative attack actions.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 cards pick the lowest. This is against height because it's up we go.
It's a fight 2.
And I've got melee 3, so negative. I get 7.
That's 5.
I can cheat, obviously you can. This is, I place you anywhere within 5, and then you suffer 2, 4, 5. Yep, cool. Second one. I'm going to stone to make it a straight this time. So I'm going to stone to give myself a positive. So it's just a straight flip this time. 13.
12.
Okay.
You start with a face of 300.
Yes. So you need to play at least a 12 to stop up we go. Cool. He's not going to really bother with a 0. Because he doesn't need to. Yep, happy to be end of turn. Cool.
So, Carlos has got 2 burnings, so he deals 2.
Yep.
And then he takes 1 for the poison.
Yep. I'm going to discard my 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy to just play now or do you want to cut? Or
I can that's good.
I usually cut first round, and if something weird happens, then. Stoning.
Right, I'm going to start that.
1 on the black.
3, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Yep.
And I'm not going to stone.
Okay. Initiative. 8.
5.
You happy for me to go first? Or have the choice of going first?
Right. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there.
Yeah, it's a 50-50. More likely
Try
to.
and beat an 8. This is-
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go first. I'm going to go with Bert before he dies. And Bert is going to charge the fire starter if he can. Charge of 6. Melee engagement 1. So as long as I'm within 6 and 1, yeah, easy. So I'm just going to go to there, like that. Right. So my lucky knife. Melee 6 against your defense. 8.
What do you?
Nah. Cool. Second one. Oh, 18.
16.
At the moment, I've got a second goal, which is a trigger that doesn't matter, but I have got built-in crit strike, so I'm doing +1, so my min is 3, 4, 5.
And the difference is so far,
I'm on 18.
So it's a 2, it's a negative.
Yeah. Happy for that? Clearly not, but... Tim, Henna's, any more points? No? So, negative?
Yeah.
Okay. That is weak for 3. And then final attack from Reckless. 17.
8.
So crit strike is built in as well, just to let you know.
Deal 17.
17. So you need to get to 12 to make it a negative.
19.
19. No, cool.
Right,
Misses.
okay, so small than half, the tone trigger.
Yep.
So you get burning +1.
Burning 1, yep. I'm down to a wound anyway, so.
You're down to 1 wound.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's him done.
So, I think I will actually carry this.
Yep.
Wait. What's the wound track? How many wounds is it?
12. He's got a defensive trigger. After resolving against an enemy, I can place myself anywhere within 6 on a mask. So,
this is because of burning, I
mobile live will go in.
Yeah, might as well do that. I'll do that. So, I'm going to. Would you agree that's 15? Is that on the.
Yeah, against my lucky effigy.
So, I'm going to. Carry this up a 5.
Yep.
She's going to. Flaming Halo, which is a range of 12.
Yep.
in the effigy. So it's CA 7 against the
Against my defence.
Yeah.
Okay, defence 6.
So 18.
18 as well.
So,
Go for it. I'm not wasting a card.
so you get burning.
Okay, burning 1 or burning 2 or burning 12.
Burning plus 1.
Okay, burning 1. Yep.
And none of the triggers came off.
Okay.
So it's fine. So that's the second AP.
Yep.
Third AP is going to Immolate, which is range of 10, so should just be on it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to call it as.
CA 7 against the willpower.
Yep. Willpower 5. 14.
19.
Go for it. So straight. Cross.
So it's a 2, 3, 5.
Yep. It's a straight flip.
And you have burning.
I get an extra burning. Do I? Someone burning 2.
No, you already have burning. Don't you?
Yes.
So you only on burning 1, but I get positive.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So severe, which is 5.
So 4 because of armour, and then he's down to hard to kill.
Yeah, so it doesn't take to remove the burning condition.
No. Right. I guess I should probably do Mr. Zip. Am I always at negatives against Kandara, or is it just on the charge?
Attack actions targeting this model receiving later.
That's not cool. I don't like her. Can I? Right, I'm going to be cheeky and I'm just going to have a quick pre-measuring of things. Because I'm going to try and do something. I can do it with cards. Blackjack's already gone. Oh, and funny enough, my pass markers are perfect now because there's a 40mm marker. Oh look, proxy base. Cool. Right, so John's gone to loot. We've got 3-0 at the moment. Is it still 3-0, Tim? You don't look happy. You don't look happy. It's only 3-0. In all fairness, I haven't been watching that. I've been playing John, so and chatting to your dad. So, do you think he swapped them from the deck at the start and just like convinced? Is that because you had an ability to look at the next card? Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was hoping there was a bit of like camaraderie there. So I was just like, no, legitimately, I've just cheated. It's fine. So you turn up without paying. You don't realise it's fixed master. It's like, oh, I'm going to play Von Chill round 1, then this round 2, and then I have to tell you. And then you rig your bloody deck. I bet he's picked 4 schemes as well. Your score of 4 schemes. Huh? Tim, no. It's 5. You better take them all. And pick an extra one. Right, so I'm playing John. I would mess around with the thing. I might bring a second camera tomorrow just to, if people want to play and have two games going on stream, one an M2E beta and one on M2E. So, Greg, how's it going? So you're not getting your He's pushing back at the moment. He's pushing back. Right. So John, I'm going to go and steal a marker effectively. So what I'm going to do, first mate, I'm going to activate the first mate. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to walk staying in Carlos's engagement. I'm going to take a walk action, staying in Carlos's engagement, so I don't take a disengagement strike. Yeah. So he's got a walk of 5. Effectively, I'm just going to walk around to here like this, staying in his engagement. Okay. Yes, I'm going to leap, and then guess what's going to happen with my last action? So I'm going to try and score a point because I think everything else is going to die soon. So I'm going to try and leap. I need a 4 of anything. Base on top with that is I've got a 7-inch thing, so I can even like go behind the building a little bit. But yeah, and then interact. Boom.
There you go. So that's him done.
That is the first mate done, and he is awesome at scheme running. It seems that leap is only a 4 and the suits are built in. It's not like some of the other ones where you like need a 4 and a mask or a 9 and a mask.
Okay, well, I'll activate cards.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to go and get my marker now. Is he?
We'll give it a go. We're going to and now the most deadly danceable, so we're going to cast for the push. We use 5.
Yeah. Top decks it like a boss.
Pushing 4. I think it might just be out on the walk. This walk's 5.
Oh. Just out.
Yeah, so it's alright. We're walking 5 now, and then I'll use this last action to
Set something on fire.
yeah.
Carlos is on fire. So my gremlins.
It's like scheme markers.
Huh?
You can destroy things with scheme markers. Oh, you've got some interaction with scheme markers. So I will.
Malifaus players, there is 1 hour remaining. I repeat, 1 hour remaining. You're lying. How'd you score a point? You didn't score a point. How did you score a point? Oh, okay, yeah, that's legit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll put the point on. I might take it away, you know. I don't know. It could happen. Score. Tim has 1. I have 1.
Oh, rubbish. That's alright. I can't attack anyway. So I can't just squeeze them up to touch them.
Yeah, ready for next turn. Cool. The only thing it means I now have to have a gremlin chasing. Banjanista. Banjanista is going to make everyone make a 2-inch push within 6 inches of him. There we go.
I'll show you this lady insignificant
Banjanista is then going to see if he's within 8, because that's what his abilities do. Banjo music. That's a 7-inch stick, so he's in. He's going to banjo music at Willie. Banjo music, because it's amazing and completely for gremlins, is cast 5 against willpower. It's a 2/2/3 damage, and it ignores armor should he have armor, which I don't think Willie has, does he?
No, it's a 5, yeah.
He's a 5 death. So it's
It's a willpower.
willpower.
5 willpower, so 6, yeah. 5 willpower.
Okay, so first action. Banjo. That is 16. So it's 2/2/3. It's just consistent. Obviously, I can cheat it. I have no triggers at the moment. The triggers are on a ram. It's burning +1. On a mast, I can do one of two things, which is after succeeding, take the action again against a different target, which I don't think there is. Or after damaging, push this model up to 4 inches in any direction.
Right. So what's the damage?
It's just 2/2/3. I'm currently on 16 if you want to cheat. Are you cheating at all? Yeah? You each score a point. So, Hennes, you're on 4, yeah? So, Hennes is on... sorry, guys.
Like, at the moment you're on
I'm on a stroke.
So I'm on 7.
I'm on 16 now. It's 11.
Yes, alright, okay, yeah. So it's on a straight at the moment, and I need to bring you down.
To know, you need to make the gap 6 or less.
So I need to get it to 10. I need 10. I think it's a straight.
Okay. 1, and I need to change that. So, I'm actually... Are you choosing to pass?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot down because I want to trigger. It's not the burning one because I don't have rams because I'm not that good. But I am going to cheat in to 11 to give me next target. After damaging, I can push my model up to 4 inches. So negative flip now.
Negative, yeah.
It is 2. And I get a 4-inch push. 3 and 3, 4, there, boom. Just gonna hold some ground. And now I'm going to try and pluck the strings. It's fine. I think it's nice one. Oh no, that seems weird. I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to play some banjo music again because I don't understand pluck. I don't understand pluck the strings. You gain a condition called Paranoid, and at the start of the activation, you either discard a card or suffer 2 damage, and then end the condition. But there's also a thing, all enemy models within 3 of the target must succeed on a target 14 willpower draw or gain the Paranoid condition, so I don't know.
So basically, if I fail,
Yeah, and get.
then the aura spreads out from
Yeah,
him
to him.
to him.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah. So you could paranoid 2 of them if he gets it.
I'm just going to do damage. I don't know how to take it. Cast 5 against willpower.
So willpower 5,
10.
9. 13.
13. I am going to. What does it mean? Okay, so that's now. I'll just miss. It's a Banjanista. It's fine. There we go. Cool.
First mate's your henchman.
Huh?
First mate's a henchman.
Correct. First mate is a henchman, and Zip is a mask.
4 wounds on the biogram.
Yeah, 4 wounds on a Bio-Gremlin. Banjanista has 6. The Big Brain Grin is a henchman who has 8.
Right, okay, so. Lovely, so he walks 5.
Yeah, this is where he's dropping dynamite scheme markers.
Place a marker within 1 inch, every model touching the marker has to target number 12 DF jewel
Yeah.
or suffer 2 damage.
Okay.
We place the last marker within 1 inch, so yeah, so it's going to be basically there.
Yeah. So Bantamista in that bay, I'm
Target
assuming.
number 12 DF jewel.
Do you want to try and move it a bit more so you get him as well? Yeah.
It won't because it's not. They've got to be touching it. So
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Bantamista. Target number what?
12.
Defense skill. Yeah. Needs a 7. Or what's the punishment if I fail?
2 damage.
7 passes.
And then
Gonna
he'll stay in the engagement, but he will.
Yeah. I've got an engagement of 1.
So I'm going to bring him round here effectively.
To hit those 2. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have yeah.
So we do those 2. In
Yeah.
fact, you can touch him because he's immune to damage from glass marks.
Yeah. That's fine. So the Baby Gremlin
Yep.
needs a lot more. Defense skill, isn't it? He's on 15, he's good. Big Brain Bryn, defense 4. 6 fails. What's it? 2 damage.
2 damage.
So whenever a friendly model fails, so it's not a willpower duel. That's cool. So he just takes 2. Boop. There we go.
Right, okay, then is zeros.
Well, it's hurt.
Right, so I'll do you go near him. So until the end of the turn, anyone wants to declare a charge at targeting this one, they must pass a tier 17 willpower duel or fail.
Okay. Cool. Stone to get rid of Kandahar out of the way. Right, I'm going to go with Zip. I'm going to go after Kandahar. So I'm going to spend a stone to gain a positive flip to the duel. What's her height is 2, isn't it? So I will just do that. So I'll just spend it to make it a straight instead of a negative. So I'm going to do up we go. Melee 3. Yep.
So height 2.
Melee 3. 14. So this is 2, 4, 5.
And the damage is the difference in the.
No, so it's place to target anywhere within 5.
Yeah.
And then you suffer 2, 4, 5 that cannot be reduced. But it still has the same modifier. So if you're within 6, it's still. If you're less than 6, it's still a negative on the damage.
So it's less than 6.
Yeah. So you know how like the normal differences between flips? That still applies to this. It's Keris. Yeah, it's not Keris's up and up. Yeah.
Grab and drop.
It's a similar one, but it's different.
Right, so he damages on 2, 4, 5 damage track.
Yeah.
There's a negative on there.
So I'm on 14 at the moment.
And I'm currently on
6. So it's a straight at the moment.
So if I up it to 9,
Yeah. So it's a negative, but I get to place you within 5 inches of cover. Lies.
yeah, that's fine then. So yeah, so you place in 5.
Yeah. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me just put on the point for
Do
there.
you then push up to base contact?
No.
Okay, so it's just sort of a.
Yeah. You can spend if you get a mass. After succeeding, I get to take a walk action, so I could either walk away or walk in. Yeah. So I get to place you within 5,
Negative.
and then a negative flip. So 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to lob you here. Then negative flip. Mod Red Joker, 7 damage, which cannot be reduced.
Lucky she's got regenerate. Hey.
I kind of want to walk after her now and hit her again. just to get her off the table.
That was your first AP, so you
Yeah.
you use your second AP.
To walk and then to third AP.
He's got flight now, hasn't he? So
Yeah.
what's his distance? Walking?
8.
So he could do it
Yeah.
easily. He just puts himself in here.
Yeah. I'm tempted to, but then it's burning another soul stone to make it a straight. That's the issue I have, is that to hit her, it's taking a lot.
He's immune to falling damage as well, isn't he? So I can't drag and drop him.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it. I need to get. She's gonna irritate me for the rest of the game. No offense. So I'm gonna place there just because I don't want to be charged by him as well.
Once you've got rid of him, you can.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna stone again to make it straight. I'm on 11.
I'm 13.
I'm going to 15.
I'm not beating 15, so you're on a negative.
Okay, so place within 5. I'm not going to place her because she's gonna.
Oh,
Black Joker's already gone. 2. It's min 2.
yeah, so she's got in there, yeah.
Yeah. Moderate. So 4. She's gone. And then I'm going to use my 0 to bury and turn into a Bayou Gremlin. So this is the Dread Pirate Zip upgrade. So basically, at the end of the turn, I can pick a Bayou Gremlin anywhere on the board and place him back there. So it's quite nice from a strategic point of view of being able to jump around. So if you suddenly start piling everything over to here, I can then use it to make it harder for you over there. So that's zip done. So I've got 4 Bayou Gremlins left, Bryn and the Lucky Effigy.
So there's a Bayou Gremlin there.
I've got 2 Bayous there and 2 Bayous there.
Speed has been.
So you got your Rail Worker, Fire Starter, Totem, Mail Gammon.
Right, okay, so
Rail Worker.
let's make this Rail Worker. How many wins is first leg up?
8. Just be aware, charging attacks generated by the charge suffer negatives. So if you charge him, you're on negatives to attack him.
Is that if he's activated or not? 'Cause I-
Just perfect camouflage. Oh, this model is not yet activated. Sorry.
Yeah.
So he's.
Yeah, so because he's activated. Play as a rider.
Oh, that's where. So the mercenary. So yeah, okay, yeah, no worries.
So because he's moving, I can charge him while then to the negatives.
Yeah.
So Rail Worker, I will charge first mates.
Yep.
So he's got a 2-inch range, so just move him there, that's fine. And it's melee 5.
Pen 6.
So 16.
14. No, go for it. So negative. Any triggers?
No, if I had a ram, I would have had pin.
Okay.
So negatives. So that's a 2 damage.
It's only turn 2 and I've used 4 of my soul stones. You can take 2. It's alright.
Second attack.
Yep. 7.
18.
16. So negative. Stone. Stoning. On an egg, is it 5 on a moderate, is it?
Oh no, sorry, that's 4.
4. Okay, stoning. Reduce it by 1, so I take 3. Down to 3.
Right, and I've got a 0. I can't see. I should have used a different 0. 7 faster. You haven't got bonus.
No. 45 minutes left.
Right, so that's it.
Okay.
I should have used this other 0 to give him positives on this attack.
Okay. Let's see what Big Brain Bryn can do. Sorry, remove one model. How many wins has Carlos got left? Quite a few, I'm assuming.
4.
4. I'm going to try and do calculate the possibilities. Needs a 7 to look at the top 3 cards of my fate deck. Nope. Not going to achieve that, no point. So that's his 0. He's then going to take a little walk just to there, and he's going to try and do some damage to Carlos. So he's going to do a biting insult, which is cast 6 against the willpower. Okay, and just be aware, if I can get a tome, I can make you insignificant until the end of the game.
Right. If I succeed, I get a tome, then you get 1.
Okay, we're all about the tomes. Do I stone for the tome? No. There we go. 16.
9.
No tomes. Big brain grin, everybody.
You're 16, yeah?
Yes, I am. It's 2, 3, 4. There's no trigger.
18.
Okay. Misses. Your go. So I've got my 4 Bayous, 5 Bayous because of the new one, and the Lucky Effigy left. Bert has Burning 1 and will die at the end of the turn. And he's already gone, so he's dead.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out what's his disengage? What's the effigy?
His melee is 6.
Against my DM.
Disengaging strike.
What's the effigy got left? 4. No, he's got
He's just got 1 wound left. He's burning 1. He hasn't activated yet.
What's his
Melee?
Yeah.
1.
I'm going to reckless in class, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him an extra 10 on AP.
Yeah.
He's going to walk around
But
and
yeah.
stay in
Engagement. Yeah.
the engagement.
And then be just in range to be able to do Punish the Weak on Lucky Effigy.
So that's 10 inches, is that right?
Yeah, just about.
So he'll do burn on the Lucky Effigy. So CA against the DF.
Okay.
So CA 6.
11.
15.
Cool. Go for it.
So that's negative, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's 1, 3, 4 damage.
Yeah. You dead. Punish the Weak.
Yeah.
1 apiece. He's got 1 more AP.
Is that 10 inches?
Yeah.
Might as well go for your
Other Bayou.
actually.
Go for the Banjanista.
Evangelist.
Okay.
So CA 6. 13, 19.
17.
So negative. Oh, there's a trigger on that, which is never enough. So I'll go for that.
Yeah. Alright. Weak.
So it's 1 damage.
Yep.
After receiving flip a card for each model within 4 inches of the target, these splits will not be cheated. The model below it suffers 2 damage and gains either +1.
Okay. Is it just enemy models or is it all
All
models?
models within 4 inches.
So, Willie? 6.
6. 9.
So,
Between
need,
those three.
need to reflip for those 3. So, first one, 3, 7,
2.
so he takes 2 damage.
And burning +1.
2 damage, burning 1. Yep. Okay. My gremlin here is going to take a pop shot. Is it Metal Gammons engagement 1, aren't they? Same as me.
Yes.
I'm just going to take a pop shot with my gun. Boomstick, shoot 4 against your defense. I've only got 1 shot because he's slow.
So DF 5. He's got armor +2. So
It's fine. 10.
18.
Cool, misses. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
So Metal Gammon.
Yep.
Charge.
Yep.
So first attack.
Yep. Defense 5.
Melee 4.
Okay. 9.
Red Joker.
Cool. So that's going to be a
18.
straight.
This is 1, 2, 3 damage.
Yep. Choose.
There's no triggers.
Oh, okay.
If the target is if the target is engaged with a friendly model that has no protection.
No. So straight flip.
So that's 2.
Would you like to shoot it at all?
What's his wounds at the moment? Is he coming at half wounds? Or is he
No, he comes in full wounds. He's just summoned slow. He's got 4 wounds, so second attack.
I'll leave with that.
Yep, second attack. Hello.
It's not quite possible, it's going to be a 10-all draw.
Then stop making it a boring game.
Lots of stuff is happening and lots of stuff is dying.
Well, you have to sit in front. You have to sit in front of the camera for 2 minutes at the end and explain what actually happened in your game. So it's 5-4, is it now?
5-4.
Yeah.
So 3. 13. Right?
Yeah. So I'm on 18.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that really. So, I have a 0 action there.
Yeah.
It's a cast. Against your DF.
Yeah.
And if I'm successful, I push directly towards the target. And then the target suffers 2 damage, which ignores up.
Okay.
So it's a CA 8 against your DF.
Okay.
Blackjack.
8. More. There we go.
So that's him then.
Okay. This player is going to walk up and just have a punch in his face. Banjo Bash, melee 4 against your defense. 6. Yep. 13. With dumb, just there's no triggers on this because it's melee. So it's just 1, 2, 3.
So I'm going to go up to 14.
So I'm on 13, so misses. That's him done. What have you got left? 2
Eternal Fame and the
rail worker. I've got 2 3 bayous.
So the rail worker. I'll just pop in to hit and charge. So
We've got a result already. Oh. Okay, Rich, 2 sets. Start round 2. Put in
How long have
results.
we got left?
Half hour.
Okay, cool.
You come chat on about your game. Was it 10-7? Just say
10-7, yeah.
10-7. You can chill out. You can.
Yeah, awesome.
You can have a chat on here. It's all running. It's just sit there and have a chat.
Is that back in?
Yeah.
Henners?
Yeah.
Brilliant, mate. Alright.
You can go. You can go talk shit. Go talk shit. Go put him off his game. Yeah. No, you've got to beat. You've got to beat it. So it's like. Yeah. So in the attacker defense, if you get the same, it's just a triple neg, isn't it? It was double neg. So same thing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so, Malifaus, DF.
Okay.
9.
9. Go for it.
Okay, so, double negative.
Yeah, he's dead.
So, there's 2. Yeah. So,
2 damage. Yeah. Dead. So you've just got the burning flame left, haven't you?
eternal flame.
Okay. So this guy is just going to double walk, just round to here. Burning flame. I want to hammer the cards.
So just use the flame of destination. CA6 against the DF. This is on, but he's got burning, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has.
So if I'm successful, he just resolves the burning condition as if it was the end of the turn.
Okay.
So CA6 against his DF.
Okay, that's cool. I want a couple of cards. I mean, really cruel. I want a couple of cards because they're models that I play all the time, and I've been struggling to get them, and I'm not paying £12 a pop.
So 13
What is he against?
against his DF.
Defense. Okay. That is 16.
You've got
He's got to die at the end of the
got
turn.
2
Anyway.
band, no, 2 bows.
Yes.
Right.
So he's got to die at the end of the turn
I
anyway.
might as well just walk it up. It's got 4 to 6.
Okay. So this Bayou, they've got walk 5. He's just going to go walk. So 4, 8, and 10. So he's just going to go up to there, and this one is just going to go and double walk to there. There we go. Everything done?
And you turn, so I'll heal 1 on Carlos.
I'm going to unbury next to Carlos.
Why am I not surprised?
Bert dies. And the Bayou over there takes a wound, so he's down to 1.
Is that the only one you got back?
Yeah. That and Bert's just died. Turn 3. Like that. So, first game's in, 10-7.
Right, so, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to down for cards. 2. I'm going to get rid of 2, 3, 4, those 2.
Okay. Back them on. I'm still as well. Hello. What? You need a... Does he?
It needs a ruling.
Okay. Half an hour? Right, sorry about that. Right, so I stone and then that, and okay, cool, whatever. Right, initiative 11.
Too close to the lesson. I'm not going to do it.
No?
No.
Okay, how many wins has Carlos got left?
It's on 5.
It's on 5. Ooh. Right, Zip's going first. Zip is going to try and lob him. So, up we go. Height.
Height 2.
Melee 3. I'm on 10.
13.
I'll let that one go. Second one, Red Joker, 17.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that, am I?
No, so 17 to 4.
17 to 4, so I need to reduce.
Can't cheat, it's Red Joker flip.
Yeah, it's a point.
So it's a positive flip on damage, if I get to place him
It's
first.
2, 3, 5.
2, 4, 5. And I get to choose a suit. So I'm going to choose my trigger that I get to take a walk action afterwards. So I get to place him within 5. So let's go with that. Place him anywhere within 5. So 4 and then one more. Yeah.
We each scored a point.
Woo! And I'm going to place.
It's 10 all draw.
You both scored a point, so it's 6-5. Positive flip for damage. Yeah, because it's 4 to 17. Yeah, positive flip is severe, which is 5. Would you like to soulstone?
Yes.
Take 2.
2.
Damn it. I was hoping he was going to die then. 6 to 5. Boop. I've got 1 more AP and a 0. So, I'm going to do it again. I'm on 8. Okay, 0. Grab a rope. Push target other friendly model up to 8 inches. Opponents push up to 2. So I'm going to grab a rope. Do I grab a rope? No, I've got that blocked. You can't push through. Oh, can you push with flight? I don't even know. Push is usually on the ground, isn't it?
Well, you've got the theory of flight is for moving, so it's not jumping, isn't it?
Yeah.
So unless he's actually still flying, you'd be able to engage him, he's not on the ground.
Yeah. So
you would have thought, yes, you could push.
So you could push through
But you'd be
Zip.
able to
The question is, can you push through Zip?
push through him.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. If you could ignore the rules when you're moving, then
But it's different between a walk and a push. That's one. I don't know.
say anything with his card. Push this model up before it's anything.
Spells immune to falling damage may ignore any terrain or models while moving. Right, simple thing is, I'm going to try and cast an ability to just put the henchman in the way.
Right.
Yeah? It goes off, so I get to push him up to 8 inches. So I'm going to push him there, and then you get to push him 2. Yes.
So how far?
2.
Oh, your figure.
Yeah.
So I can push him 2 that way.
Yes. But hopefully you'd still be engaged in the engagement, so you won't be able to take the action to claim it. It's your engagement as well, so it includes your engagement.
Yeah, so my engagement's 2, I think. Isn't
Yeah.
it? 3.
So yeah. Right, your activation, good sir.
Right, so I'm engaged with 6. And he's got 12 routes.
Yes, and he's got a defensive trigger. After resolving against an enemy, place the model anywhere within 6 inches of its current location. Defense and willpower tool if I want to use it. Also, after an enemy model, master or henchman declares a 0 action, it must discard a card if able.
I'm going to hold on to him for a moment.
Okay.
And I will.
He's definitely cheating, is he, Tim?
I did say I was cheating.
Yeah. He totally.
I'm only clocking 1 point.
I'm going to use the rail. I'll work around here.
Yeah.
So charge is 6. He's got a melee range.
The issue is he's not going to be able to charge because he's sort of halfway behind the building. He can't charge that way, and he won't be able to charge because of charge in a straight line. So you can walk around and hit me once, but you won't be able to charge me.
So can you do that? They've only got 4 wounds anyway, haven't they? So
Yeah, and that one's
2, 4,
uninjured.
5 is damage. Yeah, that should be fine. So if I walk around, so I'll walk him there.
Yeah.
So he's into 2.
Yeah.
I will.
Do your 0 before you hit me this time.
In place of assault, 0, so I discard a card.
Yeah. Okay.
And then gives me a positive to flips. And it's melee 5 against DF.
10-0. Legit 10-0. Right, come here and sit here and explain how you got to 10-0 and how your game was shit.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Top table.
Yeah. What a top table sham that was.
They've set it up.
They have. They're trying to just rig the tournament.
You know what? Give one
So table 2 was a 7 on draw.
What is going on? Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. There's 22 minutes left. Right, talk about your pathetic game on there. Yeah, you are. Go on then. There we go. So sit there. You two can go there. It's omnidirectional, so it's just going to sit here. You two.
All right. Right. What happened?
Yeah.
So
positive flip.
yeah, I took
13.
public demonstration.
Yeah.
I'm on.
You ran at me.
17.
I ran at you. Public demonstration scored.
Yeah, we ran at each other. I forgot what defence a hodgepodge effigy was.
Ewan against Kevin, yeah?
And so I messed up my attacks with Johanna, so I didn't kill one of your models for public demonstration. And then basically
I'm
we
on
spent the rest of the
17,
game me killing your stuff but not enough. You kept alive the models you needed to score schemes, and then
18.
Okay,
That was
so
basically it.
so they kind of just kind of like ran around each other.
I've got defensive
and
trigger that I'm going to
scored
squeal
10
away.
points each for a covert breakthrough. And
Negative.
I suppose one highlight was that you killed
Is it on
5 models in
duels
1 turn.
or is it on
Yeah.
everything?
That was a highlight. So basically every single model killed something in your crew. Yeah, you can see from
Okay,
the
yeah, so it's
FG
straight.
kills.
Yeah,
So
so
straight
straight.
something.
the FG kills
Okay,
your void.
I get a 4-inch push.
FG killed Void Wretch.
3,
What was it?
1. So 4-inch push
Kima
to that,
killed
and I take 2
of my
damage.
models. She's just, I don't know why I haven't been playing her. Like,
She's so good.
I know she is so good.
I'm going to
She's just
activate.
like that.
Walk
She just
5.
goes in and she just
Yeah.
like exactly what you need her to do.
Yeah.
She does.
Yeah.
It's just so important. I know. But yeah.
So how?
No, to be honest, we ran at each other. I scored public demo. He killed my minions.
Yeah.
We couldn't stop each other scoring the strat or covert breakthrough, and that was basically it.
And ultimately, I fucked it in turn 1 by
Yeah.
not killing one of his models that was a public demonstration model.
Yeah.
So I could have won 10-9.
I think you did. He's cheated, clearly.
As I said, I was like
Like,
counting my cards last
he's,
time.
he's even.
You had,
he's even
what, you had
working
the
on
black joke in your hand since turn 2, and had the red joke in your hand every turn, basically.
it. My God, that's
So,
really.
activate chaos.
Yeah.
Outrageous. What
She's
can I do?
going to
That was
Really
good.
good though. Really enjoyed it though.
double wall
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Right, cheers.
So,
and take that
Thanks,
one.
lads. Right, cool. So there's 20 minutes left in the game. It was a 10-all draw in the end. We're actually looking at, based on this at the moment, if I just switch to the browser, you can actually see that, in actual fact, top 2 tables, draw, another draw, only 1 victory at the moment. So it's actually a bit of a shocking round for most people. What a disappointment, but nonetheless, yeah, it does mean that literally anyone can win this tournament now. With that many draws, yeah.
Which would be a
Like you've done well. I think the thing you've got to take into account is you run at things so quickly that Carlos was overstretched for turn 1. There was no support for him. Yeah, he can survive a bit, but if I'd actually focused on him, he'd be dead. Yeah, I think you've got to be a bit more forward thinking in that. Yeah, I need to do this, but do I need to do it immediately, or do I need to set it up for next turn? Yeah, so that's why, like, the moment you came there, my honest debate was, I can probably smash him out and just hold this corner down easily. But actually I went, right, I want the point, and I'll let Zip come back out here and let him deal with it. So, you know, it's a difficult. This is the thing I love about this game, is because it makes you think every time, because everyone plays it slightly differently. Everyone has their own straight little thing that.
Yeah, I think I'm used to playing survival as well. I've got a bit more control over what goes on.
Yeah.
So, and the scheme is faster.
Yeah, schemas are a lot faster. But I think so. I'm gonna guess you've gone for covert breakthrough. No, is it covert breakthrough? Yeah, covert breakthrough, because you gotta get to the enemy's deployment zone, and then punish the weak was the other one, because you can now do this with an impediment here. I can pretty much just run away and do it with an impediment here, and it's just. I don't. I can leap. Yeah. So if I leap, you've done your resolve.
Yeah, we've done ours.
You are the only person so far that has actually lost. I've had 4 results in 3 draws. But yeah, so why'd you lose, Luke? Come and sit in the chair of power and tell us why you shit, basically.
Why am I shit?
Why am I shit?
Why am I shit? No, just generally shit.
But did you enjoy the game?
Yeah, really good game. Do you know what? I lost. At one point, he was spanking me, but really good game. Really nice guy, really good game. So yeah, can't complain. Didn't start this really.
Awesome. Yeah. Would you like to go on camera, Craig?
No one needs to see this.
Craig is refusing to go on camera because he's ugly as fuck.
And I'm the fittest guy. I'm the fittest guy in Malifaus, so I'm here.
yeah. With that bald head. All right. Right, there is last turn. Malifaus players, last turn. Right. I don't know what else I can do. I'm going to hit the rail work with the swamp mates. Scylla had beat down on the. I'll just do that. Melee 6 against defense. 15.
13. So I give you a negative.
Yep. Neg, you happy with that?
Yeah, I've got armor plus 1.5 skills. So.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4. That is 2.
So it's down to 1.
Yep, and second attack.
18.
Yep. 18. Oh shit. Cool, misses. I have had dog hands the entire game. I've not yet seen a 13 come into my hand. Let's flip that around. So we've got 50 minutes left. Main game's over, so we're just going to leave the results up there for now. I'm sure Dave will come back up at some point and give us a bit of an update. Right. I'm going to leap. No. My hand of awesome. I leap. Can you put me the other side of the building so he can't hit me?
Are you going to drop a scheme?
No, because I did 2 attacks. Yeah, it's fine. You'll go.
I will.
Thanks. Fire starter.
I was thinking fire starter.
Malifaus players, just a reminder, his last turn. Yeah, sure. Mate, I generally don't give a shit, so you could.
This is true.
So you can say that, but
10-6.
10-6 to you. That's that filthy. Is it filthy Vix?
Right, so I'm going to throw Burn into your Banjanista.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going to randomise it, so
Ooh. So
it says because it's a cast, isn't it? So,
has it got a gun symbol?
no.
Then you don't.
Oh, yes, it has got, yeah, range has got range of 10 guns.
Yeah, so you have to randomise. So Banjanista,
11,
Willie,
12,
and Bayou.
3.
Hitting the Bayou.
Right.
That's going to die anyway.
CA 6
Yeah.
against DF.
Okay.
18.
3. I'm going to Bayou 2 card it because I can. No better. 10.
So,
Straight flip.
so it's 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, go for it. Goes pop.
And that's country.
Yeah. I am going to. I'll go with my Big Brain Bryn. I will try and do calculate the possibilities. Cast 7. Need target number 14. I'm going to play an 8. Okay, so look at the top 3 cards in my deck. Put them back in any order. Okay, I'm going to do. What have I got there? Have I got something I can use there? No. I can do that and make him. Yeah. Okay. So that one. Cool. Right. Okay. So that took a while. I'm going to build a soul stone to give me a tome, and I'm going to do my biting insult onto Carlos, which is cast 6 against his willpower. I got 6, and I get 19.
I get 16, but I get a tome in there, so you get +1.
Okay, is it after resolving or is it just regardless?
After small 16, no, 16.
Okay, so 19 to 16. I'm going to declare you're insignificant until he's dead. So you can
Big brains.
till Big Brain Sid, and that's a negative, which is 3.
So long.
Cool. Okay,
6, 3 to myself.
you beat someone.
Yeah. I probably made the same one.
It's like clubbing a Bible seal.
Well, he's only been playing like 6 months.
Oh, okay. 10, 5 to John in the pie. Just waiting on 3 games. Cool. Right, 3 games left. Right, so I've just killed him. That was my first action. I've got 1 more, haven't I? Stand there. Here we go.
Willie.
Willie!
He's going to walk and stay in. around here.
Yeah.
He's going to throw that down.
And hit him.
Yeah.
So was it target 12, is it?
12 DF2, which is 2 damage.
Okay. Pass. A Banjanista ain't dying. Watch Plinko drums. Hey Shawnee.
Hi.
You want to know?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
5-all.
Cycle. There's so many draws this round.
Yeah.
All to play for, Shawnee.
It's really not. I'm just hoping not to get the spoon.
There isn't a spoon.
No, last. Last. Spoon or not, last is last.
Last is last. I'll show you a picture of what I've got for last place. I've left it at home this morning because I was in my wrong bag. I picked up my wrong bag.
Yeah.
It's a poo marker.
Is it?
It's a 50mm poo marker.
Oh, brilliant.
I'll show you the picture in a minute. Sorry.
That's right. So SH6 against his DM.
Okay, she's 6 against defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 17.
Well, my Banjanista, yeah? 13.
I've got fire in the whole trigger as well.
Okay, go for it.
So 17 to 13 is a
Neg.
So it's 2, 3, 4. So it's 2.
Yeah, so it's down to 3.
And after the season before flipping past, so 4 flipping for damage, friendly rolls within 3 inches of the target and immediately push 3 inches away.
There's no friendly miles within 3, it's fine. I'd let you have had it anyway.
Yeah. So that's that. How many moves has he got left?
3. Because he's made the willpower, he's made the defense skills every time. It's the Bayou Gremlins to keep on dying. Right, I got the Banjanista. The Banjanista will go. I should totally have realised that when a model is killed within 6 inches, I get to draw a card.
And you've not been doing it.
No, there's like 7 models that have died in that bit. I'm just going to do Bango Bash on Willie with Banjanista. Melee 5 against defense. 6.
8.
15. No, as in I've played it from my
Oh,
hand.
sorry. I thought you said it.
No.
50.
It's 1, 2, 3.
16.
Okay, second one. 11.
15.
Cool, misses. Has he got Bayou 2 card? No. There we go. Okay.
So I've got the metal gremlin over here, that's to go.
And we got the Bayou there. I think that's it for me.
Got the rail worker.
Yeah. We only have one more activation each. Realistically, it's 7 minutes left. And then just get ready for round 3. Loads of gremlin cards.
I'm not in range to do anything. I'm out of range on anything to do anything, so I like to just double walk up.
Do I just call it there then if you're out of things? Is that an alright game, mate? I'm sorry it wasn't a proper one. You've got a 10-5 win as a result. You've got a free card, you've got an extra pass token for having the displeasure of having to play me.
It's been a pleasure, actually.
I'm glad.
No idea whose that is.
Mine!
You can't have it. Too many games. 50mm markers there.
Yeah, that must have messed with you so much. But
Yeah, I'm trying to sort it out.
sure.
After I did it once, I thought, no, there's too many markers. We'll stop that. I ended up on one of zombies standing now.
Do you, Andy, would it, like, I've just bought a 3D printer. Are you going to be playing M2E?
Yes.
Do you want me to make you, like, 3D print you some markers, like crystal markers? You can either read in Braille or, like, have the words inscribed on them to help you. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, mate. Because you're a nice player. I don't want you to, like, miss out or things.
No, that's why we asked for help. And I'm not afraid to say, I need another one just in case. Everyone's got spare ones.
Well, I'm hoping I get my 3D printer working eventually.
What's that?
I've got an ANET.
Oh, okay.
A8.
I've just spent 600 quid on a flashboard printer, so mine does dual colours, everything.
No, mine's a basic one for 100 quid.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I've had a nightmare with it trying to get it started, but I've looked.
2 seconds, mate. I'm just going to scream. Last activations, please, players. If you have not already given up. Hello,
10-5 to me.
My God.
Shouldn't
Show
have
Oh, 10-5, yeah?
Yeah, 10-5.
10-5.
What's you got to buy then?
What?
You got to buy then?
I worked my arse off for that. By my arse. How did you do?
7-all.
Ooh,
There was
so
quite-
you did higher than
So
used to
I
it.
think 1, 2, and 4.
All
All
drew.
draws.
All
Ah,
draws.
so if I win my next
draw
one,
as well.
It's
I'm not-
all
I'm
to
not-
play for.
It's not though with a draw.
It is
Someone's gonna
all
get
to
2
play
wins
for.
in a draw, and they'll jump me.
You don't know
I
that.
do know that because that's how maths works.
I'm a maths teacher and I'm disagreeing with
2
you.
guys and 2 wins.
Yeah, there'd be a couple of guys on 2 wins. If one of those lost, I'd be on 2 and 1. 2 and 1. But if you get 2 and a draw, that's better. Shouldn't have given him that point when he wanted to play
I'll put my gremos away.
eliminate leadership. Okay. How long have we got to the next one?
You got about 20 minutes, because just a quick 10-15 minute break. I'll put the round pairings up immediately after the end.
Damn it, if I'd known it was that long, we could have done a bit more. Oh, I could have got an extra 2 points.
You're lying, aren't you, Ian?
No, I actually had models on each of the counters,
Okay.
ready to claim them.
I called last turn, not last activation. 15 minutes, so 50 minutes
she
left.
read it. Right, that's it. Last time she wrote that point down. Okay, I'm not arguing.
It's alright, right? It's all okay.
I
It's
know.
all laugh at the end.
But I said to her, is that it range? I said, look, if you say it's not, it's not. If you say it is, it's it.
Yeah.
So I will take it to the opponent. It's easier than getting you involved every 2 seconds.
Mate, you're more than welcome to get me involved. I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here and like I played a game against John last round. Me and Hannah's just had a chat on stream. You know, it's just we're not going crazy with it. And at the moment, the stream can just see my belly because I'm packing away models. Do you want any of the alt art cards? I'm going to come around round 3 and do alt art cards. We've got a load of them spare. So if there's
Especially resins.
resins, which I've got a stack. You can have.
Have you got the options?
But I just put them all.
Dave ended up with a load of them. There's a few that he didn't have.
Yeah, these are Dave's ones. He said just to
Oh.
get them out. So I don't know if we've got.
Dave's, I'll probably
Who you after?
I don't know.
I've got a Kirai, a Molly, a Seamus, and a Morning.
No, I got them.
Okay.
Yeah, I went through them before.
I've gone out and picked out 2 that I really want, which is Kolodi and Hamlin. Because they're the 2 people that I've played a lot of this year round. And I've really enjoyed playing them. And in all fairness, I'll try and be that not that Hamlin player that is the one that everyone hates.
Yeah.
By slowing down the game immensely and just wasting people's time. Right. 2 minutes!
Can I buy? I haven't got any cash, but if I pay downstairs, can they give you the cash or
For what?
raffle tickets or anything?
We're going to do it tomorrow, mate. So we're doing the tomorrow. You here tomorrow or
No, I'm not.
do you want to do it in advance and I can get Dave to give it to you?
Yeah?
Yeah?
But can I pay downstairs so that I ain't got cash? Or what's the way to do it? I ain't got card. It's easier for me.
I generally don't know, mate. I'll have to, is it alright to think about that for 2
Yeah,
minutes?
no
Yeah?
problem. Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I asked, but don't assume.
Yeah, no. Because I need to cover the 65 quid deficit that I've got at the moment.
Exactly why I'm trying to give some money.
You just give me money, mate. I'm not going to be opposed to
Today was my thinking day, tomorrow's just going to be. I mean, which name is one? Tomorrow.
Sorry for interrupting you, James. I didn't know that. She had a confidential cheat sheet, so that's all. Depending on the card she discards, depends on what happens. And she discarded her cards. Cheated the cards. So how does it work?
I never took it out, so I
She flip a card? No. She ain't got a card, she can't do it.
Yeah, for something that you've got to discard a card for yourself. Sometimes it says if they have one, it doesn't matter.
Give it 2 weeks.
But yeah, so it's sort of, what do I do? And so we asked, and he says, oh, well, I said, well, you should have a hand now. Which went the rest of the day. You can shoot.
I don't really like how.
And I saved my forehand. Such a mean
I've
sort.
gone for everything.
Yeah.
I hate that one. Two. I don't want to do it.
Have you played much over the last week?
No, I haven't played as much as I wanted to. I haven't played local ones. Because I've had court for my daughters, I've been up and down the country. I had to go to Lincoln and back. So it's sort of that sort of took over a bit. But there's nothing I can do. Family comes first. So. I saw this one come up, but I remember that because I can't get here tomorrow.
Where do you live?
Milton Keynes.
Oh, right, okay.
See, Dave would give me a lift, but because he brings all the scenery, all the terrain and all that, he doesn't have room in the car to get me home.
Right.
So I'm here, but I can't get home.
I'll come round through and do that.
Time!
Time!
I have families.
So that's why, if I can at least make it one day and have fun.
Yeah.
And 2 days is a strain on my eyes, so it does help.
Andy! Mike, I haven't had your result yet. Bye-bye. 7-all.
Because Sean Wilkin he's not making
See, I'm in a funny place. But it's like the pub we're going to.
Right, all the results are in.
It's on the way home for Dave, so he's got to take a short detour to drop me off.
Yeah. Right,
Right.
He doesn't mind, and I say if it's not out of his way, then I'll come along. But if it's out of his way, it's too much for him. I'll turn around and say, it's fine, I won't go. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's a game.
I'm quite lucky. My wife's mum lives in Daventry, so like she's there with the kids and the.
Rugby herrings are up, you've got about 12 minutes!
It's quite good actually. I said, look, you want to spend some time with them? She's now saying, what am I going to do for a whole
14:48.
Spend more time with them. But luckily I get on with it, of course, so I'll be out.
You can have an extra 2 minutes and 48 seconds if you want.
I won't be out with the meal, but I'll be out in Daventry having a few beers. So it benefits me in that.
It's a matter of trying to do it just right for me.
Yeah. I normally work it. I can't do whole legs this year, unfortunately, but I can do. I'm okay for cow wars, so I'll do that.
So, round 3 pairings are up on Bag of Tools. We've got Wes and Rich, we've got Outcast off by the looks of it at the top.
Do the best way I can, and
Tim and Stuart. That round will be starting in the next 10 to 12 minutes. And then we'll have a chat with Steve to see if he wants a game or a buy. We'll go try and get an update from Masters as well. So we'll see what that is. And so, tables there, ready for next game. And we'll just see where we last. Right.
Now something on the other side.
So I'm just going to go.
Why not?
And
So
leave that.
I've done that, but I've just stuck to the wrong faction again. I'm not split between the other.
Right, I'm going to move.
Or the other three. And I'm just sticking to that, so I've got simple to I'm not overbearing.
I'm cutting down. I'm getting rid of 40k.
But the thing is, I've got 3 burly boxes of bloody models now. I started off fairly able to fill 1 layer, and now I've got 3 boxes. Where am I going to fit all this?
I've just bought this one, but that will be full by the time I put on the gremlins and everything.
So I'm now thinking, right, I've got to sort these out, and now I have to start labelling them so I can recognise them.
That's all right, mate, no worries.
It's got nothing to do for next round.
I like to think I'm an okay opponent. And everyone, even if it's a weird game, they'll have a good laugh. And me making Banjanista sounds every time I activate a Banjanista, it's probably about the limit of people's sanity with me. 1, 2, and 3. So there is a free raffle today. Yes, there is a sealed mystery box, and we're going to keep them all sealed just to
Annoy people.
Yeah, pretty much. That's my life. I like annoying people.
Yeah, I did a thing with Dave in the Forcible, and he gave me a model. I said, I've got that one. And he went, oh, and I said, oh, well, it's just not a problem. And I gave that to him. He said, he get me another model, and then he's on my last.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So you only come around and give tickets out?
Yeah, I give it round 3. I'm just going to give out 5 tickets to everyone. Put them in where you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Got 3 cups spare. And then
make it easy. Don't get me wrong, just put them in 1, 2, 3 of the mystery boxes.
Yeah.
You split them up accordingly.
Yeah, that's fine. I will do that for you. I just need to look at what's in for tomorrow.
It's supposed to be coming up and hitting people.
Yeah, that's fine. So, tomorrow, there is 3 small mystery boxes. I don't know if we're all using all of this. There is one of each vintage master kicking around as well. There's a Raspi, Misaki, Pandora, Summer, Sonia, McMorning, and there is an Alt Reaver that's for tomorrow as well. There's not, yeah. You're not allowed to walk off with it, mate, just to be clear, yeah? Right, Andy! There's also another deck, and there is 2 mystery boxes tomorrow. So it's a free raffle today, tomorrow's the pay one. Okay. You'll each get 5 tickets at the start of round 3, and you can just put them in wherever. We're not opening any of them, so it's all a mystery. Because pretty much.
Worst case scenario is I'll speak to Dave, I'll give him the money, he'll buy my tickets for me.
That's fine. And it'll be fine. It won't. Yeah. It doesn't matter either way to me. I'm good. I know you want to be put in for something, and
yeah. Alternative reasons. But I can do it through PayPal.
Yeah, you can. You just PayPal me.
Yeah, depending on how much I do tonight, depends on how much I've got left.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you can't get more honest than that, okay?
No, not at all.
Drinking money first.
Right. So I need that. I need to do.
Don't worry about them until you do the raffle tickets.
Can we put the spoon plays on the camera? Because spoon plays never get spent on the camera.
We can't. Well, it'll be Shawnee and Steve. Yeah. We could. I don't mind.
Do tables in reverse action. Tables in reverse action.
You are not allowed to open them. It is a pure mystery. And it's
I totally sad, but just the cost of being.
It's a free raffle today, and tomorrow's a pay one.
Alright, mate.
So you get 5 free tickets to start round 3 alongside a Gilda and an alt art card of your choice that we have as a send off to M2E, and then yeah, they'll do more, or I'll design more, so it'll be fine.
It feels pretty sad though.
You can still play Heritage. I've got every model and every card, so I can play.
I've only just got the hang of them.
and that's a problem, Andy.
Yes. I only just get a hang of the game and go and change the bloody rules.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, no. So we have a free raffle today. Each person's going to get 5 tickets to put into mystery boxes, which we don't know what's in them, because that's funnier.
Yeah.
Because that way it's a laugh. Yeah. And we've got 2 big mystery boxes for the pay to one.
The thing is, if it's something I don't need or I don't want, I turn around today and say, yeah, put that in the Christmas.
There's a free raffle today, and there's a pay raffle tomorrow.
I love raffles.
Good. You can't look inside any of them. It's a complete mystery
Yeah,
in the
that's
mystery
fine.
boxes.
I'm perfectly fine. One of them's got a J and one of them's got an S on there. So that might give away what's in them.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that begin with S.
Yeah.
There's things that begin with S.
I love a good raffle.
And then we've got you get a free card of your choice. I'll come around for round 3. Card of your choice, Gilda, and 5 raffle tickets to drop into whatever you want. And then tomorrow is the pay raffle, where I'd like everyone to spend as much money as humanly possible, because we are making a loss at the moment.
How much are your tickets?
There'll be £1 a just to make it easy.
That's fine. How much on average are you missing per person?
It's
the difference.
about £2.
Okay, I was about to say, if it's like a £5, I'll just give you a £5 to make sure you're not at a loss. But if it's a couple of quid, then I'll be spending more on that anyway.
It's a current loss of £65.
Okay.
That's just because of last minute people turning up and having to their prices and stuff with it. And it was either run a loss of a £5 and have no swag, no best in faction and no best painted, or run a loss. So we're not doing best in painted because the trophies for that and stuff and extra things sort of couldn't cover. Best in faction, same. So what I went with, I'd rather give something for people to take away.
Yeah, I think that's much
And
better.
then tomorrow, because you paid for tomorrow's event, you get another one of the little pass tokens. So you walk away with 2 pass tokens.
That's nice.
And then in the raffle as well, tomorrow will be little stacks of 2 and 3 pass tokens.
You get a set.
So you can get a set of like 5 or whatever.
That's really cool. think you've done the best thing you can there with that situation.
Yeah. But considering it's the almost death of an edition at the moment, and everyone's a bit.
This is why we were adamant that we were coming anyway, because we still like playing. But
And so do
nobody's
I.
running anything up here, up north, like tournament-wise. And even when they do, it's only like 12 people anyway.
Okay.
There's just not. There's a few of us, but not enough.
I'm actually Reddit. Where are you guys?
We're Chester. We play either at Element Games or in Liverpool. It's one of those two normally. Or it's a long way.
Where's you on? There's a train stream. You're on stream if you want it. You're on the table one. You don't have to. I can put the spoon game on there if you want. So that's the round 3
I
parents.
don't know who that is. Oh, hello, camera!
So you're now on stream. There you go. You can wave and all that. So
Who am I playing against? I can't read it.
So you are playing against
Gremlins. Tim Brown is Dave Brownson.
Yeah.
He's playing.
Nevermore.
He's playing.
Right, round pairings. Table 1 is Wes and Rich Walters. Table 2 is Tim, Brown, and Stuart. You might want to go to another table. Or you...
Do you want pick a different table?
Table 3 is James Henley against Craig Woods. Table 4 is Ewan versus Emma. Table 5 is Kevin versus Kai. Table 6 is Connor versus Luke. Table 7 is John Curtis versus Andy Bushell. Table 8 is Michael Arnott versus Andy Gray. Table 9 is Shawnee versus Steve Johnston, and Steve Thompson has a bye this round.
I've played on this table 3 times. Do you have any preference on moving? If I'm honest,
There should be a spare table kicking round, guys. Got about 3-4 minutes before round will start. And they'll start coming around with all the funny things.
want to get you to experience as many boards as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 8.
Getting rafting sorted. My life is cool. I don't care what anyone says. Five. 6. 9. We haven't heard anything from the Masters round, so I will go down in a little bit and I'll have a look at that and see what's going on. 13, 14. Wes is taking off his glasses. He is all about the business for round 3. He's going to have nosebleed. He's that high up he doesn't know what to do with himself. Right, we do have an outcast off though, so let's get this game set up. I'll stop doing stupid shit like that. It's an outcast off, isn't it? Because you're okay.
Hand in some models. Oh, half my crew's gone missing.
No, I haven't. No. What? What table were you on previously, Rich? Guys, Malifaus place. Can we just have a quick look around for models? Rich seems to be missing. Was it Tara and Void Wretches? I've not had any handed in.
in like 30 seconds of focus.
You're in the case. Right, everyone abandon the search. He's a moron in his case. Just very quickly, Malifaus players, can we have a round of applause for Rich, who doesn't know how to find his own models? Woo! And he's playing top table.
Tara was very
Tara was legitimately buried in his own case. What a pleb.
You've got to let him off on that. So themey.
No!
So themey.
So themey. Alright.
You got your list done, yeah, mate? Say it.
Right, I'm just going to start updating. You guys start going, and I will start the round. No. Right, everyone, Malifaus players, round is starting now. Best luck, have fun. I'm just going to update the game. So we are on Imposters Assemble. We are on Flank. Guard the stash.
I just can't make it work.
Guard the treasure. Take their graves. Set up. Search. Ruins. And Vendetta. Boom. There we go. Right, so game is up. Just move that into the middle. I think we're good to go. Timer is running. We've got 1 minute, hour and 59. I'm going to go and do a load of stupid shit.
Did you play with that? I was really ashamed of that. Yes. I had 3 draws in that game. Yes. I think I had 2 draws and I lost.
Right. Oh, first place. I get a 5-star stone one, so I organised it because I'm great. 5 gets me a model. Vintage Misaki. Right, I'm going to go do some losery things, like give things out. So, see you later. Just go put up the game stream. I'll flip back to this one when I come and sit back down. Just a game. Here we go.
And tomorrow, I'm streaming, and
I start tomorrow. Oh, sorry. My win is to be the greatest tournament ever. So I should bury my super Should we call this here, yeah? All the way round.
You get taxed.
Well, it'll be just work out. So all these height 5, yeah. All these height 2, 7. Call this height height 1, soft 8. Is everything soft? So it's totally fine. I've got pickbacks. I think all of them is but what it can split is really hard to try and okay, so we've done the terrain. I mean, it's like I do this, I see top players do it. We need to stop doing that. So I'm mirroring myself on there. I wonder the wife didn't know How's it called? Okay. How's it going? Master is kind of people so if you would like, set off for stuff good about if you are able to
So, just feel free, sit there, have a look. We're just playing a game, and I'll be there in a minute as well. I'm just going to hand out the rest of this bit, and then. So you've got 31 to 35, haven't you? So there's the other half. So you keep one half, other half goes in the pot. Okay. Also, for having the unfortunate thing of getting a getting a buy.
Okay.
Have another free pass.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
So,
Oh,
so you just watch the game. We'll have a chat about phone stuff in a minute as well. So one half goes in the pot, one half you keep. Right, sorry. Right, so welcome. So, I don't think I've met you at an event before.
No, this is the first time me and my friend Ewan came down from Scotland. We've been playing for about a year and a half. So, and we were like,
do you go to like Kai's events?
Yeah, we go to Kai's. Yeah.
So you've travelled all this way down to have a nice little time.
Yeah, it's actually, I've been having a fun time, and it's with the guys especially, and they've been taking naps at me because I left my case up north.
You left your case up north? Is that why you're playing Guild then?
I'm a Guild main. I do play the Guild, but yeah, I just left my case up north.
What case is it? What faction do you normally play?
Guild.
Okay.
And I was going to go Hoffman, but Lewis downstairs was like, "Oh no, just take Sonya." Here's a bunch of stuff for Sonya. I was like, "Oh, okay."
And you, unfortunately, because of that mistake, you've ended up here.
I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing with these. I know how the models work, but not synergizing to do anything. And,
Are you here tomorrow?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to borrow my Guild? I have the entire faction, with the exception of about 2 models.
Sure, if you would mind, that'd be great. That'd be helpful, thanks.
It's no problem. I ain't going to play shit, so...
There you go.
I usually bring all my models with me, but I didn't bring it tomorrow. I could only fit 2 cases in the boot, so... right, I need to put Andy's tokens in, so... The raffle... 3 in there... Go. So, right.
I really like
the boards, the way they've been set, like all the different boards, they actually look really good.
Yeah, so that's main. They're all mainly Dave's.
Oh, are they?
So like Dave being the amazing henchman that he is, has built up about 40 boards. I think he provided half the boards are national. I do 3 if I need to. But yeah, so happy days.
Yeah, I really wanted like one day at least try and just kind of a cityscape version one, but I think that'd take a lot of effort and time and stuff.
You're worth it all in the end, though.
It will be just awesome.
Nice.
So is this you come here locally or?
I live in Redditch, so I used to live down in Woking, so I'm actually part of the Flipping Weirds.
Okay, right.
And I used to go down there and we played down there because I used to live in Reading. And now we've moved to Redditch, and this is basically I could for a 2-day event. It is impossible to find a venue.
Okay.
So like I could find a venue for one day but not the other, or I could find a venue for both days but you couldn't start until 12, and then you had to be out by 7, which just doesn't help us.
No, it doesn't.
And luckily Dan from the lovely Battlefield Hobbies said he can host us, and he booked it in. So I need to reset the scores. Lads, just remind you, you need to tell me when you score points, or I don't put it on the system, and you look like monkeys. They weren't listening, were
I don't
they?
think they were listening at all. Oh man.
So yeah, no. So yeah, this is just going to be a nice support. Have you looked at M2E much?
Yeah, I've been looking at the guild, and Hoffman is my mate. Like, I really love playing Hoffman.
Yeah.
And looking at what he's up to now is quite interesting. The power totens and all that.
So that's the round. Okay. So let's have a look at Hoffman. Let's see what he does, because I've got all the M3 beta cards here. So yeah, no, I totally didn't plan this. It is a bit slow because it is using my phone and my data, but
don't worry about it. It's understandable, isn't it?
yeah. Well, Battlefield just needs to get better Wi-Fi, or actually just let us use it. But that's an issue for another day. It will boot up eventually. Maybe. There we go. Hoffman, yeah?
Yeah,
Let's try and see.
I think he's just the first master after the Gurmel and Orderlies.
Yeah, so let's have a look at. So that's booting up fine there. Let's see if this actually loads up now. Let's make all these offline, really. This might load up a bit quicker. So, Emily, Hearthstone, the Orderlies. I don't like the whole changing of names thing.
Yeah.
That's the one thing, like, it was just Hoffman. I'm cool with Hoffman.
Yeah, see Hoffman.
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah, doesn't either. Right, so what draws you to Hoffman then? So is it just because he was great in M2E for you? And
I really love playing him. Like there was one of my fondest memories with him was a 10-10 draw.
Yeah,
using him, and it was hilarious. And I was like, okay.
Well, my first ever master actually playing in this game was Hoffman, and it was just wicked because like first box, Hoffman's box. What's next? Fucking Peacekeeper.
Oh,
just go for it and just like put all the upgrades on him and just go
just let him go have his fun.
And then Ryle came out later and it was just so much more. So let's have a look at what Hoffman does now. So health 10, still slow as shit.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that they removed these magnetism. Like that was really useful.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, they have.
It's gone. It was so like really integral to how you would use them.
Yeah.
He would just be like, right, okay, you move, you do this.
And he
he would just follow them off. So you wouldn't need to use his AP for walking. But like, the give on that, I suppose, is now he can walk 3 times.
Yeah, because it obviously had limited walks, didn't he? So that was a bit.
Twice.
So Armour 2, still really nice.
Good. Yeah.
Power Nexus. So power tokens. Tokens. What do the power tokens do? Let's have a look. Does it tell us in there?
It's just the start of their activation. They can gain a positive to. It's under the power token bit.
Power converter.
Gain a positive or a suit, or the choice to a duel, which they.
You know what? For a non-henchman or master mod to instead of having to burn that soul stone.
Yeah, just to gain a. Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. Like, oh my goodness.
I need to pass this willpower draw.
Yeah.
Burn the power token.
Exactly.
Can they stack them, or is it only one power token? Do you know
I think because gains a power token. I think they can stack them.
I don't. It's because it's not got the plus abilities.
Oh,
I don't know. So I think in actual fact, you can have one power token at a time.
I've not actually read the core rules, so I don't know if the.
I've got them somewhere.
Done walkies, have they?
Oh no, they're over here.
Oh, there we go.
Let's have a look. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
So I've got schemes. I've printed out the Outcast as well because I was going to try and see if I could get an M2E game, but I really haven't got the mindset for that today.
No, like just looking at it and going, looking at like the staggered and windy to just learning all those conditions. It's going to be.
You know, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be honest.
Oh
it's
yeah,
going
I'm
to be
really
great.
looking forward to it. It's going to be so, as the guys downstairs keep saying, like Lewis, Kai, and everyone says, everyone's going to be on a level playing field.
Yeah.
Some
I do
some of the
like
beta
the new stat
testers.
cards.
Yeah, the stat cards look really good.
Upgrade cards
Like
as well.
the artwork is like
They've properly upped their game on it,
improved
haven't
it,
they?
yeah. They've
So, conditions is what we're looking for. Moving. I thought I'd have some free time today, and I would just be able to like Shadow's the weird thing for me. I'm still not
trying to figure that one out.
I'm still not 100% on that one. It's much shit. It doesn't need to be there. I can understand it. Pass tokens I like. Obviously, you've got 2 for free today because.
It's kind of good because like they've given a really good mechanic with Nelly. They've kind of given it to everyone, which is good because.
It levels up the summoners, like Hamlin, like just going up against a rat summoning Hamlin, unless you can shut that engine down, it's just like
it's just infuriating.
I'll just sit here while you do it. Don't get me wrong, I've had the occasional thing where I play Hamlin, and it's usually against someone that I don't like. So if I had to play Hamlin, it'd be against Wes or it'd be against Kai maybe, because just because it's Kai more than anything. So abilities, damage reduction, healing, engagement. Soul Stones, tokens, one has a token. Might have used tokens, so crew gains a token, such as pass token, that token is supposed to anyone in the board. No effect, but actions, reference abilities, markers, conditions, here we go. Right. So, there's lots of conditions. So my inclination is based on the one, because it just says a power token, it doesn't say power token +1, because all these ones are like fast, they can just have 1, whereas injured plus X, it can stack. So I'm gonna assume that in actual fact they can have 1 power token at a time.
You usually just intend to go for the less convenient thing, don't you? So if it's like half damage, instead of rounding down on a 7, rounding up on a 7, it's rounded down. So
I think that's like
still once per turn, it's really. Once per round, sorry.
Yeah.
It's really good to have, and I think he's got where he can is it overcharge? No, emergency power transfer. He can actually shift them about.
Yeah, move on.
But then even there it says to one with less power tokens.
Oh, so
different.
It could.
Yeah, so you could maybe, I don't know, maybe 1 power token from.
I think that's probably something. There's probably something on the FAQ.
They'll probably, definitely. Yeah. They'll probably clear it up.
I don't read the forums.
No,
I don't have time for that.
It's really like daunting. Just everyone seems to have dived in and there's just threads and threads, and it's like, oh.
But I like this, like, he can use the power tokens as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Discard them, a model within 2 gains stunned and injured. So, like, stunned is can't declare triggers, and injured is -1 for each -1 to the base stat of your attacks. So it is.
So they've streamlined this game, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Allegedly, it's streamlined. I think the things they've done are actually
quite interesting, but it's going to just trying to shift over to it. It's going to my brain's not going to be able to do that gear.
Yeah, injured. The model suffers -X dual totals and this condition at the end of the model's activation, so it's only temporary.
Oh, well, yeah.
Stunned. The model cannot declare triggers or take bonus action, so no bonus action. No, what was 0 actions? That can potentially mess up a lot of people, really.
Yeah,
couldn't it?
that could mess up a lot of synergies, like because there's bonus actions that will be pushes and
everything really. Like I like how they've just condensed it. Effectively, you can just look at this page, and that is all the key conditions.
I can imagine a lot of people are going to have this just going through the games, just constantly.
Or just play one crew for the next 6 months, just to try and get the benefits of the game going. But there's something interesting about Poison that George was telling me. So Poison is interesting because it's different. So during the end phase, this model suffers 1 damage plus 1 additional damage for every 3 full points of poison beyond the first. Then lower the condition by 1. So in actual fact, like we're talking about, me and AJ were talking on the stream about Brewmaster. So Brewmaster basically just gives out poison like it's candy now.
My friend Ewan will be happy with that because
Yeah.
Brewery is his favourite like of all
Yeah.
time. So that
And
like
and, and so we worked out that because of his aura as well, effectively, not only are you doing 2/3 damage from
Yeah.
the Brewmaster, you're also getting about 4 points as well from poison. So you can potentially put out tons.
of damage. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely insane.
Like Brewery has gone from that. Oh, I'm gonna have a stupid game. Yes. Or I'm down near the bottom. I'm just gonna like
pull a Brewery out. May as well.
pull out a Brewery and
Yeah.
just see what happens, and just make my opponent drunk, maybe literally and as well as metaphorically. But yeah, no. So poison's really interesting for me now, and staggered as well.
Staggered.
So model suffers minus move and cannot be moved by the effects of other friendly models.
Ooh, okay.
So you can still move it.
Yeah.
It's just slower
Just
movement.
very slow. Okay. Oh, that'll be devastating with some things.
It's like anything that requires that push mechanic to
Get
go
moving.
is
Ooh,
really.
goodness.
And disengaging strikes is the other one for me. It's much that you regardless of, as long as you win, you don't stop the model getting away.
Yeah.
You just reduce their movement by weak, moderate, severe, 2, 4, 6.
Ah.
So they've got a 5-inch move, and you flip a severe.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere.
They're not going anywhere.
But they can still move. So
Yeah.
from a point of view where like you had what was it? Toshiro the Daimyo, not Toshiro. Izumu the Armour, who got bonuses to all the disengaged strikes. You can literally just walk up into some in the middle of someone's crew and just lock them down. In actual fact, you can still kind of lock them down, but on a lucky flip, they can actually still get away. And even if they fail, you can still get away a little bit and get out of that aura. So I think that's a massive
I've seen
one.
a lot of the now base to base melees.
Yeah, 0 as well. Yeah.
So that can just no, you're not getting away. Like,
Yeah.
totally. Or you could just get out of their engagement and stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Let's just have a quick
whole new world.
Whole new world, and it's one we're loving a part of. Right. Where's Rich? Is there any scores or anything yet, or are you all still 0-0? Well, the interesting thing is you lean forward, and all we can see in the corner is you screaming. And that stupid grin across his face. Right, so let's go back to this then. So Hoffman looking like a beast, Surge as well, shielded like the old damage reduction.
Now he's got a thing that he can on his base card. He can heal his construct, which is because what I usually had to do was. Had to take the Arcanist assets upgrade, and then you would have to. Is it a scrap marker you have to discard, or an upgrade, and then you could heal them? But now we can do it as a standard thing. It's makes so much easier. Yeah.
I like that you can just. So he's got to be able to stack. Like although it says power tokens, it doesn't say power tokens +1. I think you're gonna have to be able to stack them. Because like for each token discarded, Although it says here, like we're assuming. Again, I'm sure there's clarity.
There's going to be clarity.
Now my favourite model as well.
They've also made him a big massive. He's got a actual decent punch.
246.
Yeah,
that enhanced armor suit is clearly paid off.
Yeah, it's doing the work for him.
Yeah, that is insane. 246. In all fairness, this is what I like about it. It's like I feel that for me, Hoffman fell into that Brewmaster range quite a bit, and where he'd actually just oh, I'm screwed. I might as well just have a laugh. As well as Ulix was the other one for me. I love Ulix. If I'm doing an intro game to anyone, it's Ulix every day. Kill my piggies. Kill my piggies and see what happens. Most of them will blow up.
Most of them will blow up. I have found that to my detriment.
Yeah, especially stuff ones.
It's like, oh, okay.
So let's have a look at the main man himself.
Big boy, yep.
Peacekeeper, because obviously Rao's in prison, isn't he, or something?
No, I think he's now in Dead Man's Hand.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if it's spoilery.
Who cares? It's open beta.
Okay.
It's open beta.
I think he's in Dead Man's Hand because in one of the books we found out he's actually dead.
Oh, okay.
And it was Hoffman just kind of moving him around like a machine, a puppet, basically.
Okay.
And they just went, well, no point keeping him.
Yeah. So again, armor 2, nice damage reduction there. What I haven't noticed a lot, having looked through a few of the card factions, there's not a lot of ignoring armor. There's a couple of masters that have that irreducible damage, but not a lot of things. So the armor, although it's health 9, which is a bit lower than he was
last time, but
it's actually armor 2. Again, you can remove scrap marker to gain a power token.
Yep.
So you can potentially get one from Hoffman and then gain his own as well. So you just keep dropping those scraps. Power switch. After this model is killed, it may move its power tokens to friendly models within 6. That's pretty freaking sweet.
It is.
Because everyone's going to gun for it.
Yeah, the Peacekeepers. It's one of those models. You pull it out and they go, not having that.
Yeah,
I'm not going up against that.
We're taking your toys off the table right now.
You're not going to use that against me. Nope.
And Flurry, once per turn, after this model resolves a melee action during its activation, after all resulting triggers resolve, may discard a card to take the action again. So Flurry is now actually a bit easier.
Yeah.
Once per turn, it does stop the bishops of M2E with fast and swift and having a double flurry, double flurry in a turn.
It's ridiculous. It's the one thing it's funny, but oh my goodness, you're just like,
it is a bit crazy.
Eventually you go, is it my go yet?
Yeah.
It's the same with the Gremlins. Their AP control was ridiculous. You could 4 AP on what's his name, Francois, fast, reckless.
Okay. But heavy claws, 3, 4, 6. So still good damage. Crit strike.
Yep.
Crit strike's not built in. That's a bit sad.
Yeah, it's kind of.
However, armor piercing, I'll take that. Or spool up. That'd be a tough choice though.
Yeah, it'd be very, very difficult.
Do I want a bonus on my flurry attack from discarding a card, or do I actually want to ignore armor? Come down to each model, wouldn't it?
I would come to the individual situation, but see, critical strike. I don't really get why they've done a maximum of 2, because usually it's only a maximum of 2 you would get if built in and then the flip.
Masters. Lady J.
Well, okay.
+3.
+3. Okay, well, but then it's a master. You expect them to go
and fuck shit up.
Yeah, go in and
destroy,
wreck everything.
I do think if I get a game tomorrow, just stream a game tomorrow, it will be a guild Lady J or something just stupid. Just go, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to go in and murder ball things.
Have a fun time, yeah.
Harpoon gun, still good. Pushes a bit lower, but
it's actually a lot more. It's 8.
But there's RAM now.
So it does that okay. Right.
So push up to 3 inches towards. So push the target up to 3 inches towards. Push the target 3 inches. So you can get 6 on a RAM. Assuming that you can. I'm assuming with the upgrades. I haven't looked at the upgrades yet, but you could potentially get that. Remove target enemy scheme marker. Take your walk melee action or the walk. So effectively, you could do your bonus action and discard a card and get 2 extra attacks. So you're potentially putting out 4 attacks a turn, which is really useful.
Yeah.
There's a push. There's a nice little push as well. Push the target up to 2 inches. On the target, it's 3 inches, so it's just getting things
just
out.
To get them a wee bit. Guardian. Oh man, this guy has saved me so many times.
I think he's just that one that just sits back in the corner next to Hoffman.
Defense.
Yeah,
defense. You can. I'll take the hits, Hoffman. Don't worry about it.
You just stand there and look pretty, mate. I'll just get cut up and scrap.
Yeah.
Because it's just Arcana Cassis. It's just at the moment it's Hoffman, a Guardian, and then a Metal Gammon. Just so you've got the cast, you got the 2 models sitting around there, so you get the +2, and that free attack on the pneumatic fist and stuff just becomes easy. I'm not going to attack because I can't do diddly. Now he can though.
Now he can. Yeah,
so it'd be an interesting one.
Quite a chunky attack now.
Toss a model with lower size than this model. Push the target up to 10 inches in a direction.
What size is it?
I hope 3.
Please be 3.
I don't know.
Size 3.
Size 3.
Oh. It's gonna be so good.
Oh mate, I'm just gonna take 2 of them. I don't care. Just fuck off.
Get away from me.
It's like you're having a panic attack, isn't it?
Throw it. I don't know what to do. Oh, get away.
Target model with lower size. Push target up to 10 inches in a direction. If this push is interrupted, the push model or models in base contact with it must each pass. You can bowl with him.
Sorry, what?
You can push the models. If the push is interrupted, the models in base contact with them must each pass target from 14 joules.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so throw Skittles.
That is going to be amazing.
So potentially, with that, could you hit 2 models? So if 2 models are in base contact and you throw it at them and you hit both of them, oh, that's really good. Oh, hello.
You just need to find a height 2,
Height
50,
2 model.
50 mil mace bottle to throw, and you just charge the Guardian at it. And if you've got that red Joker in that hand, it's got to be for that. The issue is it's only stat 3. That's the only thing.
Oh, that's, yeah. You would need to, like, I'd imagine
Wait
later in the turn,
yeah,
keep
later
the red
turn.
Joker later turn when they've got less cards in hand. Press the advantage. Oh my god. I'm actually so looking forward to this.
This is going to be brilliant. Let's have it. What else have we got?
Our enemy models within range are pushed 3 inches away from this mod. Hey, just, right guys, move.
Yeah. Transfer pad, again, transferring the power tokens around, that's pretty cool. Melissa, henchman.
New person.
So, yeah, new person. 40 mil, size 2. Now, it doesn't say enemy model.
Target. Oh, hello.
It doesn't say enemy model.
Oh, hello.
So, hunters, they were 50 mil bases, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'd bowl one of.
I'd imagine they'd be height 2. They are.
I would bowl one of those at some people.
I would definitely do that myself.
Weird. If you're watching this, you are now not allowed to change this.
Don't do this to us, please.
Because we have now just found something that's going to make our lives absolutely amazing.
We need this now. We need to have
You know what? I've had a shit start to 2019, Brexit, all that thing. You know, like it's just been stressful. Do not take this away from me.
Please don't do it to us.
So let's have a look at her. So, armor, yeah, power thing. As multiplies the charge action, gains power tokens. That's cool. So you can charge and now, this is the thing that I love about this game. And I was looking at Parker earlier. Run and gun. So this model's charge action may generate gun actions instead of attacks. So under the actions, charges just move your
model. It's
and
walk in it.
Move your model its walk and take a melee attack. We're going to find out the things to make sure we potentially got this right, because I've interpreted it a particular way, and I really hope I've.
That's the right way to do it.
Yeah. Actions. So we'll charge once per. Having declared while engaged. Fish model to its moving inches. It may take a model action that does not count against its action limit. Yeah, so you could just literally move and shoot as a charge action.
What's the range in our shoot action then?
Let's have a look. 12 and 8.
12.
So, other cool thing. Have you seen Shockwave?
No.
So, it's a range of 8, and basically you pick a point. Then anything within one of it has to pass a movement 12 duel or suffer 2 damage. So it's like literally lobbing grenades now, so you can actually...
Oh, okay, right, because I saw this on Witchling Thrall, I think it is now. He's got something like that, and I was wondering what it was, because I thought, like, is it everything within 1 inch of a 12-inch line or something? I didn't really understand it, but
it's literally a grenade.
Oh, I like this.
Target number 13 needs a 7, average flip, that's not a problem.
Not a problem.
The brilliant thing is, you don't have to... it's not a required duel. Literally, you just got to hit it so that you throw it.
Yeah,
and then they hit the movement 12 duel. And again, Rain of Death, look at it. Discard a number of power tokens, resolving for each discarded power token. Place an additional shockwave marker within range at least 3 inches away. Increase the target number of any movement duels. Go to by just one for each shockwave marker placed in this trigger.
Oh my goodness.
Just stack the power tokens on.
Just stack on her and just launch grenades.
So you'd pay for the RAM, like no doubt you'd pay for the RAM.
Spend that 1 power token. Would you spend 1 power token? Well, it depends how many you've got on her.
I'd spend all my power tokens on the shockwave because it doesn't say there is a limit on the number of them
There's
down.
no limit, yeah, it just says
Discard
for each
any
plus
number.
1 by plus 1.
For each shot. So not only do you get an additional marker so you can trigger others off it, it's also plus 1, so it becomes move 13, move 14, move 15, move 16. Just imagine you have to move 17 duel.
That'd be ridiculous.
Because most things are moving 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah,
that means you're using a face card every time.
Every time.
This is awesome. Like,
oh my goodness.
Transfer power token. Like, I would just put tons of scrap markers down, however I can.
Yeah.
Just put all the power tokens onto different models, and then just go as a bonus action, transfer, and put them all on one model. On her.
Get her going up.
But look at her thing as well. 2, 4, 6. Resolving target suffers blast. So that's blast, and that's blast on any of them.
On any of them?
Yeah. So brilliant thing now. If it's blast on the week, it's just the damage. So it's just damage.
Yeah.
So it's 6, 4, 2, and blast 1. So if this mod cheat, this actually draws for draw a card. Nice. I'll just achieve the damage flip. I'm going to draw a card as well.
Exactly.
Like this is
bonkers. This is absolutely mental. I'm really liking the look of this.
so Hunter. The thing we're going to bowl at other models.
Yeah, we're going to.
You can have 3 of them. Just sit 2 of them right in front of him and just go.
Oh my goodness! I need to get me another hunter.
I've got 2.
I've got 2. I need a third.
This is where you play Hoffman tomorrow with my crew.
Oh
and it's
my
just like, I'm going to toss this on. Wait, no, that's M2E.
That's
M3.
Oh no, I can't do it.
Just be aware, mate. If there was against you,
if this was M3, I would be having the most fun.
like, oh my god.
And they look like they would be able to, like, you would actually ball them up. They would actually curl up and then it'd spring out.
I've got a 3D printer. I might have to make some.
Oh, that'd be cool to see. I'd actually love to see that.
We'll see about making some. I'll see if I can see what it costs to make some. I've literally just got it, so I need to learn how to actually use it.
Oh yeah.
But if I just got like a rolled up armadillo sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, just and put that on a 50mm base.
You put a magnet on it and just have it actually rotating like a gyro.
There you go.
Copyrighted. Fuck off. If I see this up on Thingiverse,
patent pending.
If I see this up on Thingiverse in about 10 minutes, I'm going to be happy because I don't have to do it.
Yeah. There you go.
Right. So power converter. So the things we're going to bowl at stuff. During the M8, it may push up to 4.
I think they're pretty similar to what they are health-wise, movement-wise.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. This model may push up to 4 inches. It's a better stock and Pearl.
Yeah.
Assassin.
This kills. As this model kills an enemy model that is not activated, it gains fast. So you gain so fast you get for your next activation. But you still get king. So
keep it on.
Yeah, next turn you'd be fast. Same power converter, demise, passes power tokens around. You know what? I would potentially put a load of tokens on this, and then bowl it or something, hope it dies, and then transfer the tokens back and do it again.
Yeah.
And then shockwave again or something like that.
That's ridiculous.
Metal claws. Let's just go. Sorry, I'm just making sure it's still running because.
Yeah, you just need to check.
Yeah.
In case. Oh.
So metal claws 2 through 5, crit strike, nice. Spool up, power tokens again. Like
yeah, it's just pretty common. It's really common. So I'd imagine like this is I would say leaning towards you can have multiple. Then
totally.
Definitely know.
Totally. I now have to design a little token that's a power token.
Yeah,
as well.
I need to know as well. Yeah, it's.
I'll just make some. You can buy some.
I can buy. Oh, that's great, man. That'd be absolutely helpful.
Yeah, harpoon gun, love it. Again, double push again with a ram. Really good.
He's got pouts on chest as well again.
A tie against injured one. That's the key bit there. So it's not just placing; it's that injured one because of it's now -1 on the future duels.
Yeah.
So it's reducing it.
So
again,
you would harpoon gun.
Yeah.
Drag them to within range. Pounce
as a free. Try and get
metal claws.
Yeah. With an injured. And it's against size. It's stat 2 against size. So it's a card off every time. But you know what? Someone's going to be stupid enough to let you do it.
They're going to go, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, Riot Breakers now. This is the model I haven't got yet for Guild.
The current Guild Riot Breakers are really good. Like, just the fact they give insignificant out and no extra AP from fast, reckless, melee expert, casting expert. It's just, I'm going to casting expert. 6 inches of my Riot Breaker.
Yeah.
No third attack for you.
And I bet you said to that opponent, don't you? It's like, you know what? No. Just no. So, Riot Breakers, unyielding. When this model would take an action outside it may choose not to, even if controlled by an enemy model. So that's awesome.
Oh.
So
yeah,
it's
like numb to the world, but as an actual ability.
Yeah.
It's good. That's really good. Because I hate it when people tell me to do something with my model. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Zoroidar obey charge. No, sorry.
Please,
sorry, my model has got a free will.
It's got a free will. It's a. I mean, they're calling it a robot. But
it's artificial intelligence. It's not going to hurt my own team.
I hope.
I hope. But again, we can ball it into things.
Yeah, we could.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. So
That'd be actually-
I would actually do Riot Breakers over the Hunters just because
The
crowd control and the unyielding. How to break a game before it's even started. Yeah.
Constructor Hoffman's fun now.
Hoffman is a boss.
Oh my goodness.
You may not be able to play Hoffman if I get to play an M2E beta game because I'm going to try this tomorrow.
There you go. Oh man.
Shield slam, target suffers and push
I
up
just
to.
want people to notice the power of Hoffman now.
Yeah.
Just know that he's good.
He is a god.
He is a god amongst men.
Refurbished shotgun, not fast, really. Like 2-3-3 blast. Slug, place in Nebraska. Like slug's alright if you want to just focus on one thing. If you don't feel bad wasting the shot on like a model that's out on its own trying to run schemes when you actually with a ram again. Just suffer one extra damage. I'd take that each time.
3-4-4. I would take that.
Yeah.
It's really good. Because three minor damage it's a really tricky thing.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Waste a stone on it.
don't
But
want to
you
waste
can't.
it.
You
but
kind of need to.
You can't really
Ignore
let
it.
it go through. Yeah,
No.
you can't go. I can't really just take that.
No. Well,
Blown apart markers, are they becoming more popular then?
yeah, I think it seems to be. So,
Because I think there was only a few that.
but it's interesting now. There's destructible terrain, so you can actually destroy terrain.
Oh, that's cool.
So, models into a blown apart marker do not benefit from having cover. Blown apart markers cannot be removed from effects other than this action. And then remove any destructible terrain. So there is a bit about terrain in here. Terrain traits. So destructible. Models within 1 inch of a piece of destructible terrain may take an action to destroy that and remove it from the table. If a model is standing on destructible terrain and is destroyed, that model falls.
That's cool.
Now, I would love to, if it was plausible,
Yes.
take a Guardian, a Riot Breaker,
Yeah.
fling it at some models,
Yes.
and I would love it if it could chain into you destroy that piece of terrain. Now that
Yes.
would I think it'd be potentially a bit too much.
Yeah, it'd be a
but
bit. But
thematically,
it would be thematically, yeah. If it goes through any piece of destructible terrain,
Terrain,
if
it
there's
destroys
anything
it,
in
yeah.
that line, it would just go away.
Yeah.
Because
so yeah,
just imagine on one side of a wall, just like a very thin wall, and then you just bowl it through, and that would be like just the image of that would be so funny. Just a Riot Breaker just coming through the wall. What?
to what's my head? All I keep on thinking is like Jack of the Box. It's like, hey motherfuckers, surprise,
Surprise! Hey, Karen, what you doing? Oh,
hey man, what are you doing? It's just cool. I'm just chilling.
just chilling.
You can't do that.
No, you're not allowed to. Please don't do this. Oh my goodness.
And you didn't see me coming, so you took 2 damage.
Yep, there you go. Dude, could you imagine killing someone with that? Could you imagine
mate,
the look
that-
on their face?
Like M3 next, I want to do an open beta tournament.
Oh, it'd be so good.
It'll be amazing because like no one will know what's happening, and no one will know what's going on. But it'll just be one of those hilarious what the fuck moments.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is make a little, like have Xbox and you have the achievement hunting thing. I want to have achievement hunting,
Oh, that'd be so fun.
and I'll make a little trophy,
So,
make a little
just-
trophy for an achievement hunting.
You did this? Here you go. 20 gamer points. earn a certain amount and you get a gilder.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stretch to that. I might be able to 3D print some shit for you, but
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, these things pretty uncommon.
yeah. Parker Walker shot flight again. So
Have they
interesting.
fixed the height where it can move up? Can you move up things now?
Yes. So instead of moving normally, it may place itself within X.
Right.
So place is just long. It's just horizontal movement, if I remember right. I don't think it takes account vertical. If you want to move vertically, you can, but you have to take into account. So like if you want to climb up the side of a building, you can, but it takes that movement and a little bit more. So I think it's half movement. What we know is half movement.
Okay.
Talon's range 0. There it is. That range 0.
There's one range 0. There's a lot like, especially with Lucius, I've seen a lot of his guys have range 0, like the Garrotier and stuff, like which is pretty thematic. You know, he's got Agent 47 or someone with Garrotier or spelling secrets as a trigger and stuff. And
you know, I just like because the watches like they were always good to like channel through and all that sort of thing for other things. But in actual fact, on a Crow, Tiger gains stunned and is pushed up 3 to no direction. Stunned, no triggers, no bonus actions.
Yeah,
they've got a place now, and it was probably 4 points. Yeah, it cost 4. Yeah. Like I took one just because it gave me something to cast through if I needed to. But in actual fact, that's now a legit model.
Wayne Nelly, the old Watchers, because of their 0-1-1, it's good to take against her because it gave her evidence.
Totally.
But it's just good to get use that line of sight as well.
So here we go. Here's the total. So 3 if you highlight it with Hoffman. Costs 3 for things. So it's in Guild Darkness. So Armour, Companion, which I haven't seen a lot in all fairness. I haven't seen a lot of that.
Companion seems to have taken a back seat.
Yeah. I think it's because you got to the point where like you'd have double activations, and you know it's more commonplace now to have double activations. So it's actually like it goes back to what it was meant to be. Alternate actions, because obviously 40k, all that sort of thing. You can go away, have a cup of coffee, possibly go and paint a model in the time that it takes for your opponent to actually allow you to do something. So it goes back to that true thing, doesn't it? A hidden pistol. It's a fucking robot.
Is it right? Well, no, but like in the stories, the people were trying to steal it, so Hoffman gave it a gun. So people it would deter them. They'd just pull it out and just like, no.
Again, spool ups on there.
Yeah,
like this.
Just the power tokens are going to be like.
You're
just going to have like a big bag of them because I could imagine you're just going to have like 20.
Through them.
Yeah, you're just going to have like 20 of them, and you're like, right, okay.
So I'm going to make a little 3D printed box. Power tokens. And I'm just going to fill up all of them with power tokens. Field repairs. Again, Tiger Heels 1, 2, 3. That's nice. Target number 12 though, so it's a 7. That's
it's doable.
It's doable, but like, do I want to waste a card on something that's only a heal 1, 2, 3? Because I'd have to potentially burn the second card to get that heal that I won. I just don't know if that's where it is.
But then he's got the trigger on the Rams, the place of scat marker, which.
So just sit back. So the issue is you're going to do it once per turn, so you'd have to. So you just heal something at the start of the first turn.
Yeah.
Drop that scrap marker.
Yeah, because.
And then she can have that thing to have the shockwave in.
Hoffman doesn't have his. Well, I don't know what the upgrades for Hoffman are yet, but...
Should we have a look at the upgrades?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Because in this edition you can attach, armour and get them nimble.
So, interesting thing with the upgrades is actually, typically, most of them actually work better on minions than masters now.
Okay.
Effigy, hire the brutal effigy, put the 2-point upgrade on it, at the start of turn 3, it just replaces with the emissary.
Oh. Just looking at just turn 3.
Hi guys.
Hey, what you gonna do? And you've got the if you've got the alternative model where it's Hoffman's avatar form, you can use it. It should be
which is cool. Deadline coat.
Coat back.
Armour.
They gave it laugh off, which is pretty good.
Yeah. But if it's on a minion, it gains also, so it gets those 2 plus that.
Really?
Gains the following ability. Hunker down. If the mod does not move during its activation, gains shielded +2.
Oh, okay.
So put it on something. Put it on that guardian. It's just going to sit at the back and tossing things.
Hello.
And there's 2 of them, so you can have 2 of them on it. And it's going to be living or undead. So I don't think you can't put it on.
Actually, you can't. Oh, that's a shame.
Weird. Change the rules. So Nelly's thing, humiliation. Gains distracted +1. The opponent may either discard a draw card or gain a pass token. So distracted 1 is on natural negatives on duels. So it gets assessment action and gains distracted. So increase the upgrade power for restriction to principal 5. So I think that's one of the ones. So she's going to put on. So she gives out the upgrades.
Yeah,
still.
Enemies.
Yeah. So that's starts against distracted 1, and then the opponent may either draw a card or gain a pass token. So
you played Nelly can
get a card or a pass token. That's pretty fucking sweet.
That's actually really good.
So you still got a bit of activation control with Nelly, which is like what her bread and butter.
They're just. I'm not actually 100% sure what I'm doing. No. You move, and I'll consider.
But you could obviously, you wouldn't. These are one of the things you could put it on one of your own minions, but there'd be no point in doing it.
Yeah, because
no point in doing it. But so Patrol, Dashel.
You want to lull them into a false sense of security.
Yeah, totally.
mind games.
Mind
That's how
games.
this is gonna
I'm going to
sound.
give you a card or a pass token
card.
or a pass token every turn. Just because you know what,
Why you doing that?
I'm a nice guy.
I'm a nice person.
Yeah,
That's
I'm a nice-
just my nature.
No, I'm not here to I'm not here to dick you over. I'm here to just be
Play
nice.
a good, solid game of Malifaus.
Yeah, where I lose. Just a quick chat. Malifaus, there is 1 hour left on round 3. Have you not scored any points yet? Right, so we'll just switch back to the game for a minute, and we'll have a quick look at the board because
It seems to be.
so there's lots going on.
Yeah,
they just can't score for shit.
Is it guard to staff?
Yeah, it is. It's God's Stash. How are you not scoring for God's Stash? Are you still on turn 1?
Or is it just the start of turn 2?
Probably. Guard the Stash, guard the treasure, dig their graves, set up Sister and Vendetta. It's a fight in the middle. I like making games where everything is valid.
Honest to God, had I had my case with me, I would have taken Nelly.
Yeah. The games were designed to let anyone play. There was a killer game, scheming game, mixed game. Mixed fight over the middle.
Fight over the middle, yeah.
Because you could either kill things or you could do schemes. And either way, like you could start punking Search the Ruins, but actually do set up. I thought it was a nice set of games.
Yeah, it's a really good spread because I like that in games where you don't actually know what your opponent's up to. He's doing a bunch of stuff, and you're like, okay, it could be this or this, so I need to try and cover my bases.
And that's what I've found with a lot of games that I've gone to at other tournaments is that they've either just gone game 1's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or they've skipped Inescapable Trap because it's crap.
Inescapable Trap is really difficult for me. I don't understand. I don't know why.
I just hate it. I think if I see that in the pool, I go, well, neither of us are going to do that. And if anyone tries to do that, they never score max points. I've never been in a game where someone scored max points.
My friend Ewan, for somehow, every time he plays it, I think it's because of Trixie Bell.
Yeah.
Just or Wong is what goes up in this that ridiculousness.
Yeah, it could work. I just don't like it. So
a bit finicky to get around.
Can you see which one isn't in? There's no Inescapable Trap today, so. But yeah, no. So look, there's loads going on.
Yeah, it seems to be is it? Who's the master? Which masters have they played?
It's Vix and Tara today.
Vix and Tara, okay, but they've both got the nothing piece.
Yeah.
They look to it, so.
Yeah, it's very mechanical, isn't it? They both look shitly painted as well.
Yeah, that's.
Oh well.
What can you do?
Laugh. Don't get me wrong, half my Gremlins crate is just brown because I have all 7 factions, but.
It's so hard. Every time you buy something, it's 1 step forward, 5 steps back.
Yeah.
It's just you got them now, but you need to build them, and then you need to learn them, and you need to paint them.
Paint's for chumps.
Don't know it.
Convince someone else to paint them for you. For free.
That's the key one there. For
free. I don't know if that's ever possible, but I'm going to try and wangle it at some point. In exchange for 3D printing services or sexual favours, maybe. Yeah. That's usually the default.
Default. Sexual favours is most likely the default.
Yeah.
Especially up north. The further north you go, the more sexual favours you seem to acquire.
Yeah. What we'll do is because we'll leave the game running. We'll bring up. We'll just add.
Split it.
Yeah. We'll just add an extra thing here, just very quickly. We'll just bring up the window capture. We'll just add in our browser, and we'll just cover like that, and we can just have both on there now, so we can still see the big screen, but it just means that we can actually show people
what we're talking about,
and they can still see the game because that's probably, in all fairness, what more people
have. Yeah, that's fair.
So we can still look at this as a full-size card. So summoning reinforcement. So this is cool as well. So summoning. The moment you summon a model, you're like, I've got an activation control. No, because your opponent gets a fucking pass token now.
Yeah.
And if you've got a pass token, you can discard one of your pass tokens so that they don't get one. So you can actually, you summon a model, you just get rid of one of your pass tokens, or you give the opponent a pass token. So, and with the pass tokens, they're calculated at the start of the turn. So, at the start of the turn, you do.
Different crew sizes. If they've got 2 more models than me, I get 2 pass tokens. So.
The only sort of thing that I thought that could be a foreseeable issue with the power seconds thing is I'm going to take 6 very hard, very hitty, very killy models. You're taking 8 or 9, like a balanced crew, and I think that's the only place where I think at the start of the actual M2E betas and all that sort of thing, you'll see people running fairly elite crews and trying to get that activation control, and then what will happen is it'll, I think it'll work. For a short while, but I don't think it's going to.
Will it be fun?
No.
No. No
I delete your model, you delete my model, I delete your model. Nah, not into that shit. But what's brilliant is then, so if Daniel Barks could increase this upgrades potential,
I'm so looking forward to playing Dashel because
I love him.
I love him so much. Him and his massively weird distended finger on his model.
Do you know what?
So long, it's like you, and it pokes someone's eye out.
My first tournament I went to, I took McCabe and Dashel with 3 riflemen and a guildhound sat in it. And this is where we were all fairly new, and we didn't realise that we could walk into things and just stop them from shooting. So everyone was like, so I just had these 3 guys just sat up near the objective, all in range with Dashel behind them for the bonuses and the positives and all that sort of thing.
And
like,
they keep the focus, don't
they?
Yeah, so,
and like no one was like, I'm not going near it. Why not?
Why not?
Because it's a zone of death.
It's a zone of death, but,
but
it's easy enough to shut down.
Yeah, but then
they're literally not going to move the entire turn.
And it's just like, oh, all we had to do to stop that zone of death was walk into the model, and that'd stop its that'd stop it shooting. Maybe if we read the rulebook, it might have actually made it. I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna, and I literally just sat them there, and Dashel, 3 riflemen, and just sat there, and no one went. This guy just didn't go anywhere near the middle of the table.
When we first started playing, we thought you could take as many 0 actions as you wanted for the turn, so you could just go on and on and on because they cost nothing.
Yeah, it costs nothing. I take loads.
I'll just take it all. Just do it continuously.
Trained Raptor.
Oh, okay.
It's a nothing cost, so there's no reason not to put it on. But I think it's probably going to be lit restriction. Plentiful 3. So Skybound Ally. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Who's Skybound? Could it be the new?
It could be, what's his name? Thingy's lot. What's his name? Blaze?
Oh yeah, the new one.
His frontiersman guys.
Yeah.
Because like he's got Pathfinders.
So Angry Raptor ignores cover, concealment, and line of sight. So that's awesome because cover is now +1 defense and minus on the damage flip. So it's not a minus to the shot, but if it's concealment, that's a negative to the shoot. And friendly fire as well. You don't randomise into engagements anymore. It's a negative on the shot.
Oh, okay.
So you could focus, concentrate, and then shoot at what you wanted.
Yeah.
With a focused token.
So it's a negative. So would that negative then determine who's getting hit? No. So you still shoot the person.
You're just having, so basically you shoot the model that you want to shoot at, but it's just on negatives.
Right.
So you could then shoot once, to do a focus action and shoot once. So you're focusing to cancel out that negative.
Yeah.
And you're just going to shoot, just having no proper shot. Yeah.
But like, then what's friendly fire then?
So friendly fire is literally if you pick a target and it's engaged with friendly models, that's where the trigger is. So it's the name for rather than randomising into an engagement, it's now labelled friendly fire, and if you have models engaged with what you want to shoot with,
it's just distracting you a bit. Okay, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
So that's
like
causing.
so you're trying to concentrate to hit him, and more likely you're going to miss because but you don't hit other people. You just miss fire.
That's kind of good because the amount of times I've shot in an engagement with like Sonya and hit my thrall, and he's just went, oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Expert marksman, expert shot. Model ignores friendly fire, so you just get to shoot like normal. So model's minion, it also ignores cover and concealment. Guess what's having that? Good Rifleman.
Good Rifleman.
Because it's plentiful too. Two. You have 2 of them. And it has armor piercing as well. When resolving Titus armor, it's considered to be 2 lower to a minimum of none. So you're ignoring armor as well on a tone. That is amazing.
That's really good.
No prisoner. Who's that going for? That is. This is random player 2. Again, run and gun on a minion.
There's another grenade.
Yeah.
It's not got the chain thing, but still, I'll take a grenade.
I would take a minute. You just touched me.
Yeah,
you're
deliberately
just
I just
too
flicked
happy.
I just flicked. Oh,
Just too happy. Just,
Oh my God.
Just calm down.
I'm sorry. I can't do it. So exciting! Such exciting things we live in.
It is, and you know what? Like, I'm not disappointed with anything I've seen.
No,
Like, there's
not at
nothing
all.
there in the guild that goes. In actual fact, you know what? That's shit. I'm never going to take that. That was all fairly on point, powerful things.
Yeah.
What else? I've got it all here. It's just-
All the things that they haven't really included in these documents, like other models that you've got standard. Trying to think. I can't think of any. But like just little things that don't appear that you've already got. Like want to see them coming back in.
Like typically, I wouldn't take a rifleman anymore. I'd now take a rifleman.
I would take a rifleman.
I would take a watcher in an Ellie crew, but I wouldn't take a watcher in a Hoffman crew.
Yeah.
I would now take a watcher in a Hoffman crew.
I would definitely.
And I think this is the brilliant thing. It's changing up that game, isn't it? It's changing up that requirement of what it is you
It's
need.
bringing it back to like the crew boxes.
Yeah.
It's like you get these models in this box, so you should take them because they're good with your crew. They're good with your master.
Yeah. 100%. I think that's where it is, and
and it is just because like you see certain groups like some of Melly's crews, like she's got Grimwell, and then she goes out. Try to think about the models like guardsmen and stuff, and it's just like okay.
Where's she getting them from?
But why though? She's a reporter.
I
She's
think
going out getting news.
Yeah, well, one of the funniest games I've had was I did Lady J, and I just did Guildguard, Dashel, and Grimwell.
Yeah.
And just like I just went, it was a mortuary. You're having a poo token tomorrow.
I do. I'm almost like 100% sure I do.
Okay, so have you got a result for us?
Yes, 10-5. What's in them? Or are you not telling?
We're not telling.
It's a mystery box. That's why you want them.
So Steve got 10. You got 5. John, if it makes you any happier, I still love and value you as a Malifaus
They
player.
won't downstairs.
What the other flipping weirds think is irrelevant. We all know that. It is true. Whatever we do is right. We've just been looking at guild for this. I know you guys have been chatting on the Malifaus Flipping Weirds podcast.
Yeah.
We've just gone through Hoffman, and we are absolutely in love.
Ecstatic.
Guardians can toss models up to 10 inches.
Apparently he's really dull to play with.
Huh?
Apparently he's really dull to play with. Really
Playing them wrong.
They're clearly not using the right models.
Nobody's really finding massively within our group. I just think it's more just reading through him.
In all fairness, the Guardian with Riot Breakers. The Guardian can toss the Riot Breaker up to 10 inches, and whatever, if it stops on the pathway beforehand, like a Skittle, everything has to do a movement 12 defense duel or take 2 damage.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Everybody does that when he throws the dice, but it's such
Yeah.
really cool.
There we go. Oh, that's pretty. They know what we want. We want Skittles in this game.
It's about Skittles.
We want 10-pin bowling in this game.
I
They
think that
knew.
the ice golem does something similar, but he throws ice damage.
I knew Weird were listening to my emails.
All those harassment emails you sent, and that cease and desist
I want 10-pin
letter
bowling.
was worth it now.
No, it's good. Part of the reason that I've done so badly today is part
M2E
A,
head.
I don't play.
M2E head.
M2E head, and B, because I'm not very good at this game generally. But
I was playing
Right.
Skins for a crew I do not.
I would very much like some scores.
that's
Yeah,
the same.
okay, cool. They still haven't got a fucking score on the board, have they? So do you mind just going and like prodding them and seeing if it's a score?
That puts me last. Like, I don't think anybody else could come below me now.
They're not. Do you want to come and sit here for a minute then and have a chill out? And you can join us. So there is Shawnee in her lovely Flipping Weirds hoodie.
2-all.
Huh?
2-all.
2-all. So when I tell them, oh, tell me when you score points so we can update it, They fail miserably. That's because it's Wes, isn't it?
It's
Really.
like the longest way of changing the score.
I know, but it's,
known to man.
but it's just because it's how I've got it set up. Just because of thing. I made this morning in my car.
Who was driving while you made that?
No, I got here a little bit early.
Oh, okay.
And I
just because otherwise, are you driving with one hand and like computing with the other? Because I think that's illegal.
No, not at all. I might try, but.
Don't do that, you'll die.
So you've been doing some M2E stuff as well, Shawnee. Then,
Yes.
so have you been playing Euripides then, the new one?
Yeah, Euripides, Nikima. I was playing Dreamer towards the beginning of the play test, and then they screwed with him, and I got a bit grumpy and haven't picked him up since. But apparently he's really good. They took the green token mechanic away, which I really liked.
Yeah, we've been talking about the power token mechanic, and that's awesome as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just stack them and then spend them for like what was her name?
The new henchman can do the shockwave, and you can you can drop a power token as many as you want to keep putting shockwave markers down, and it increases not only the number of shockwave markers, the models you could hit, but also the target number for each one. So it's movement 12, drop down 5 markers, movement 17.
Nice. Yeah, so Dreamer a little bit. Want to play some Pandora, see what that's about. But yeah, we play quite a lot, really.
Dream kind of fell out of the scene, really, didn't you, for a little bit?
Yeah, well, I went and got my master's degree, so I had to go and be a grown up and like focus on being a grown up. It is finished now, yeah.
Do you have to call you doctor or anything like that, or is it just?
No, you don't think so. Not doctor, definitely not doctor.
Oh, okay.
I went and did that for a year, but I'm going to pick it back up now, so I'm hoping to start running events again. I'm going to come to a lot more events because I miss doing it.
Happy days.
Yeah, independent events too.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, because flipping weird events is the way forward rather than anything else.
And you guys, you've got your stream and you've got your radio, you can do what we're doing here.
Yeah, we can do that. And, yeah, I've got a couple ideas for a couple of different things. But yeah, the next one we do will almost definitely be a 3-round M2E beta tournament thing.
I'll be doing one as well. I want to get some stuff going for that.
Yeah.
Just mainly because I don't think I really realistically now want to play any more M2E. I think it's M3E all the way now.
That's where we are. The issue with that is it's
today and tomorrow.
Today, that is a real issue. No, the other one is Worst GT is almost definitely going to be 2E.
Yeah.
Because I know that it was said that it might be 3, but
chances are.
Well, no, because Kai said actually you can't run a ranked event with beta rules for the rankings and stuff. So,
well, we could make an exception. We could bully Kai. It's not hard.
No, that's mean. I feel like he's not wrong either, really. The rankings are supposed to be in line with the current set of rules, and the beta rules aren't that. A lot of the boys, well, a lot of the guys at the hotel, which is our boys and the Scottish boys, have said that they think it'll be Gen Con, but it might be, I think, Adepticon Easter time.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Adepticon, but I think definitely by Gen Con we'll have it.
Yeah, Gen Con, yeah, but I do think that we might get the rules out Easter, in the Easter sale with the rules.
As they said, because they did their update, didn't they? When the actual main rules are polished, it's now down to wording, in their opinion.
And numbers and stuff, which is fine. And they've already marketed Adepticon as the last M2E tournament that they'll be involved in.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if they did Adepticon, which is the week before Easter, and then released their rules in Easter. But it's all speculation.
Conspiracy theories, we all love it.
Yeah, I'm going to take great joy in being right as well.
Yeah, I bet you are. Gonna rub it in everyone's face.
Yeah, I said this is what I said.
Well, it helped Jamie because of his impatience. So.
Yeah.
Because he needs the rule set now.
Can he
Really.
watch this back? Can he? I really hope so.
It will go up on YouTube, but we're still part of the team, yeah.
We are, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a founding member of the team. They won't tell you that very often, but I am.
I've kind of relocated. I think I'm there by.
We're good. You're still good. We're branching out. So if it's weird, we're gonna spread out. We're we're sending George to Belgium later in the year, so
Oh,
flipping
okay.
with Belgium division.
Nice. I've got a I'm working on a Midlands team, and they're all coming tomorrow, so it'd be really good to actually get them engaged, get them with some of the flipping weights if we can, just to because they all want to get better, and they just need to actually have
People
that.
think they want to get better, and then they play a couple games with the boys, and they decide that actually they really don't. Nobody needs to get better that badly.
In all fairness, I think like of a year ago, I think that was really true. Like same with quite a few of the match players who were playing downstairs. It was like I don't want to play them, and that's what I think because of the attitude change. I think they've all done a lot more. And
Don't get me wrong, games with the boys are really fun.
Yeah.
But you either hold your own and nearly win, or you get completely trounced.
Yeah.
Especially when you're new, or like a little bit less competitive than they are. So unless you're really hardy, and I think that's what we've seen with the people who are really proactive and really up for it. It's really difficult to like stick at it.
Yeah.
And the new flipping wins are much fluffier and much nicer, supposedly.
We're supposedly cool and amazing.
We really do want to start pushing to grow the community again because down our way it's properly strong as a result of the death of M2E.
It has. I think there's also that little bit with, for a long time, flipping weights did dominate quite a lot of the events, and it was a 1, 2, and a 3 potentially, and I think that put people off. But you know what? Raising game, it's all good. But I think there was that didn't help initially, and I think.
Saying our team killed the community?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that our team killed the
It kind
community.
of sounds like you might be.
I'm saying I would have liked to have won more events during M2E and not had to have faced Jamie and get raped 10-0 at Summer Showdown by Mike's tournament.
Oh.
I lasted 45 minutes. Look,
Lost 9-8.
lost 9-8. Oh,
Yeah.
that means I have to put in the thing. Lost 9-8. So Connor got 9, you got 8. Cool.
I've won a couple of games in 3 against the boys. 1 or 2.
Well done.
Yeah.
It's a miracle.
Yes.
We've
Drawn quite a few. No, not really. Drawn twice, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. Even though the boys are bitching that draws are a hell of a lot more likely, I don't necessarily think that's true. Which is what we talk about in the podcast. Draws and whether or not they're more likely.
Yeah. I listened to the first 10 minutes where everyone was bitching and whining, and then I had to drive my car here. So.
What were we bitching? Were we bitching in the first 10 minutes?
George Hollingdale. Oh, I'm introducing myself as George Hollingdale rather than just George.
Yeah, that's last week's, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, we had a big note in front of us that had a massive reminder to
just like the Catwall poster. It's going to be a great day.
we're gonna be positive. We're gonna have good things to say.
Yeah.
We do actually. We're really loving M3E, and I think it's really easy to be positive about it because there's so much to be positive about.
I think I've, having just moved house and all that sort of thing, I've been trying to get set up, and now actually having sat here and had a chat with Steve, having a chat with Connor this morning, that's like, I'm super pumped. Like, I was happy for it. I thought M2E, it's hit its critical mass, it now needs to evolve.
No, it's just, even if you, with M3, I think it's janky at this point. It's gone possibly a little bit past its critical mass.
Yeah.
If you look at some of the lists they're playing downstairs, it is the epitome of jank down there. It has, because you can do things like pull 6 cards a turn and stuff like that, which is really bad.
I'm after having this conversation, I'm really looking forward to going home over the next few days and actually looking at some of the cool things. Like we're looking at Parker, and Parker's still got all the dropping marks and all that sort of thing. But run and gun, I just love run and gun. I'm just going to move here and take a free shot, and I'm going to do it again.
And again.
And again. Last time I'm going to do it 3 times.
Look at me have 6 AP. What have you got? Oh yeah, 3.
But it's a cool mechanic for a master that is a highwayman.
Yeah, something that you'd expect to be shooting on the move.
And I think as well that they'll have balanced it, so he'll have a slightly shorter move than he would have done otherwise, and he'll have a
Does,
slightly lower
and
shoot than he would
and his shoot stat is dropped by 1, and he's not got crit strike built in or anything like that.
So that's because you're doing 3 attacks, and 3 moves in 3 AP. So they have put some real thought into balancing things like that.
Which is great, and that's it's not just a hard rules hammer, bang, drop it down, hit it down. There's been genuine purpose and thought in this, and that's for me.
And it took a long time as well to to get anything changed. So it wasn't a case of somebody went, oh, I don't think that's great, and then it was immediately changed. You had to play it, it had to break, you had to physically break it for them to take you on board. And I think that was a really good way of doing it.
I was in the beta. I played one game in the beta before I moved. Well, just after I moved, and that was it. I couldn't fit in any more games. But
We went really hard at the beginning, and then had a lot to say. Made a lot of like suggestions. That left it a little bit in the middle, let it chill out, let people make. And they came in right at the end and went,
to
you
break
haven't done this properly.
it, to break it for flipping words. Yeah.
Well, actually, most of us haven't done that.
Like for the close beta, like because Kai and like Lewis and that were saying that I would probably get got in because I would complain with them. And
You're aware they could have added you to the list. Henchmen were allowed to add people to the list.
Yeah, you could have just got groups.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Well, no, it wasn't even henchmen at the end of it. It was just a case of if you've got another member of a group and you want to just pull them in, get them to fill out this form, they would just
Steve, you're not
I'm the butt of the joke. So.
Welcome to that life.
I'm a physical. I'm aggressive. In every sense of the word. I mean, I left my case in the car. I'm pretty sure I looked at it as well.
Wait, what do you have?
They just kind of closed my car door and locked it and I just walked away.
So I'll try and remember my guild for you in the morning.
Just having stuff that
I've got all the masters. I haven't got. There's no monster hunters. There's monster hunter proxies.
They're broken. They are straight up.
Do you know what? If I can get one more game of M2E in before the end of it, it's going to be McMorning as guild with 2 monster hunters, 2 rogue necromancies, and no, I haven't. I've had a quick game against opponent 2, which was John, because he's a bit new to the game, so he just wanted to have practice with terrorists. So I played a game. But mostly, we've actually just been chatting nonsense on the stream all day. So I mean, we just sat down and badmouthed the game that was going on, backed him off, had a good laugh about it. And yeah, now we've just been doing the same here. We've been looking at the M2E beta. Dave, we found the greatest thing ever, and we're telling everyone, because we don't want it to change, so we want everyone to petition it if it does. Guardians can toss riot breakers across the field.
Sorry, this is 3rd edition.
Yes.
What can?
A Guardian, the Hoffman's Guardian, the shield, can toss models up to 10 inches across the board. If it hits something, it's like Skittles. They have to take a movement 12 duel or suffer 2 damage. And then if you fling a riot breaker, you've then got you can't take bonus actions. You can't do anything out of your activation or anything like that as well. So you then just have that and 2 of them and just fling them up and hit things. It'd be hilarious.
It sounds great.
It sounds hilarious. It sounds like the sort of thing that would just be. You know, like you had the Vix trick, and you see the Vix the first time, you go like, yeah, okay, that was cool, and that hurt, but now I know how to counter it. I think you could do something similar like that, and that would just be hilarious.
Yeah.
But the first time
just
you do
pull them
that,
out on someone, just watching their face go.
so you're doing what?
1 second, please. What was that?
It's like saying Parker Barrows, isn't it? Just what upgrade do I need now?
How is it going down there?
First game's just finished, so Paul's out and Josh is almost definitely through. There's already 4 through from after round 2.
Yeah. The guys are saying that there are some really clear people going
Yeah,
through.
there's 4, I think.
So who's going through at the moment? Does it look like? Have you got?
Look at my post on the forum, right? Jamie and Alex.
Yeah.
Because they just had well, Alex just played the Crossroads 7. That's how unworried he was for his game.
Really?
Ollie.
He declared never born, so he can.
Yeah.
And then Ollie and I can't remember who the 4th one was. Sorry?
Is it somebody called George's group that's definitely going through? Was that on Dave's Ollie actually?
You're right. Yeah. Half an hour to go. Yeah. Go and get us an update, Shawnee.
Yeah.
30 minutes! Malifaus players!
I'm wandering around and see what's happening.
Go see Masters, man.
Luke said he's still almost
Hello.
He won 9-4.
Yeah, okay, Stuart 9-4. He won 9-4, yeah? Stuart, so
No, Stuart lost 9-4.
yeah, so Tim got 9, Stuart got 4. Cool. No, not 44.
You can be 44 if you like. I'm not going to complain.
No.
So
I think that
Tim's
might,
done all he's could. He's just hoping that Wesley and Richard draw.
yeah. 2 wins and a draw.
And I only didn't. There was only 2 victory points I didn't score.
So Tim is hoping for a victory and my first ever trophy to be given out.
That was a really hard game.
Slightly better result than last year, where you were
Slightly
like
better
23rd or something.
Yeah.
Well, he couldn't have come 23rd this year because
No.
there's only 19 players technically. I've given out a alt art card to each person, one of those to each person. I've done the builder and I've done a
Oh yeah, you've done a skew. Okay.
Yeah, I've done a free raffle and I've said I've made one,
Yeah.
and I've told them they can't look at anything in the boxes. It's all a mystery.
They can.
They cannot.
Oh right. Okay.
It's all a mystery. How it should be. The way it should be. Not, I'm going to open it, have a quick look.
Mystery box could be even a different. We don't know.
Now, do you risk it for the deck of cards, or do you risk it on a mystery box where you want the deck?
I have actually put other stuff in mystery boxes because I've just got just a lot of people just fit it on the box. I'll have the box back and reuse it for other purposes.
I remember in the Scottish GT, my friend Ewan went and picked up the actual Summertooth Jones alt model, and then I went and got one of the mystery boxes, and it was a Summertooth Jones alt model.
I've got one in a mystery box as well that I'm going to put up tomorrow. So
It looks
I've
so
got
much better in the alt model.
You could have put the other. Because we've got a full set of the vintage ones.
yeah. I was just going to save it all for tomorrow. Mate. Just have a quick one tomorrow. Like,
Alt Reader, which I managed to blag.
oh Dave, I owe you money.
Yeah.
15, wasn't it? Have you got a 5 by any chance?
You might be in luck actually. Or I might be in luck, depending on where you look at it. So I actually spent some cash.
Yep. So I'm square with you. I've now just got to make the raffle pay to cover me.
It's always a difficult event because of the.
Yeah. I think next year when I run it, I think I would like to run it here again. So I really like the venue.
It's a good venue for it.
I think the Masters are going to have to pay their venue and food, not just food. Because I think just that covers them, and they can
To
have
be honest,
swag.
you don't need the numbers much higher, and it pays for itself. Depends on what you spend the money on. But I've never had a problem.
I think it's to be able to do like the full set of swag and everything like that. We were looking about 28 people, which isn't typically for a normal event like this would be easy
By
to
this
run.
time next year, it'll be
amazing, and I will not be hosting it. What I've realised now is becoming a henchman. I've precluded myself from playing in the Masters because I need to help run it. So there's no point in me being super competitive.
You just need to find somebody to. Somebody has to run it.
Hey Dave.
Run it 3 times.
Well, look,
And I've run the Masters.
I'll happily help running events throughout the year to relieve the pressure, but I don't.
Most of the other events, it's not. It's just. It's nice to.
Be able to take part in some as well.
And also,
I think that's
at one stage, because I was running troubleshooters
Yeah.
as an event in January, I was getting,
Yeah.
like 3 events in.
Well, I think if
3
we,
events in 6
I'd
weeks.
like to, if we keep this one here in this time frame,
Yeah.
then you don't have to run troubleshooting anymore.
Yeah.
We still get the fixed faction, fixed master, fixed faction. That will then mean that I'll happily run that. I don't realistically think I'm going to take this seriously enough to qualify for masters, but
If you qualify for Masters, then that's a decision you
we make later on in the year.
you make.
I think realistically, I would probably preclude myself from it. Even if I did qualify, I'd probably just preclude
Which
myself.
is what James did.
Yeah.
James wasn't bothered about playing in the Masters,
Yeah.
so he was quite actually organising it.
Yeah. 27 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we're about 3 minutes behind you, that was all.
Yeah. But yeah, so we've got some results in. It's my logo. So in every game I've ever played, I've always been like a tank with a giant hammer, and I found a nice silhouette of a tank with a giant barbarian with a hammer, and so that's my logo.
Fair enough. Right, we should go down and see how they're doing now.
They're usually a stepping league.
You've got more people to apart from the people that are potentially coming up,
Got about 4.
so you need some more tables.
Yeah, 2 more potentially.
Well, there's 2 boxes of train.
I've got a box trainer mat there.
There should have been two of the.
I think they're over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's those 2, and there's small mats.
I'm assuming, are you just going to leave all this here tonight? Because I'm just going to leave all the stuff here.
You are kidding, aren't you?
No.
I'm going to pack the car up tonight.
I don't know. I was just asking. All right. I've not run it on.
This was here from.
I'm going to leave.
It's not open. It's not open late on Saturday.
No.
Normally it closes at 5, but I guess it's 6 tonight.
It's going to have to be. Tough shit, Jimmy.
Put that on the internet.
What? Tough shit, Jimmy. Jimmy, tough shit. You're staying. Or you're locking us all in, and then we'll break out, and then Battlefield Hobbies will be insecure. I did tell Dan's the whole trophy's here before. He knows it's so later. We got here at 9. We started by 10. We've kept it short on the breaks, so we've done it as quickly as we can. But I'm just going to unplug my laptop. I'll leave the camera and everything there. And it's beef eater tonight. What the fuck is it? I don't even know what it is.
That's the hotel that we're staying in.
Oh, see, I live an hour away now. I'm not staying.
No, but like that's where it is. It's the hotel that we're staying in. That's about as useful as I can be as far as that question is concerned.
What hotel is you staying in? Not because I want to come and.
Premier in Harbour West.
That's good.
I'm assuming you're coming to dinner.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so you need to know anyway, but I don't know where it is.
So I ask Jamie.
No, I would ask.
George.
No, George is driving.
Oh, okay.
Jamie's organised it, but George is driving.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
We're in George's car.
Okay. Hello. 25 minutes, guys.
Did you not do a half-hour call?
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure?
No. I'm not sure at all. I've been so happy with M3, looking through M2E and doing other things that.
I wandered around downstairs, and what I've realised is that they're just playing games. Like I can't really.
Do you know what? That's impressive, isn't it? It's a tournament and they're playing games.
Well, I mean, because you can't walk up to any of them and be like, "Oh, that one's winning." You just can't tell. And also, we were sort of told not to disturb them. So
Yeah. I'm just going to grab a drink.
That.
So you can all chat to things if you want to, but I don't care. I'm going to go and grab a drink for 5 minutes.
Did you win, Tim?
I'm sorry, I let you down. I got 2 wins and a draw. Like, where was the 3 losses on the table?
So I just like you were supposed to come play me down at the bottom.
I
I was
know.
there. I was
Sorry.
waiting for you, and you just weren't trying too hard.
Really?
I am the actual bottom.
Are you actually in last?
Yeah, because of the buy. I'm not bad enough to get the buy, so that's put me last. It's fine. It's fine. I'm chill with it. I don't care. I'll be fine.
No, I'll try harder tomorrow.
It's fine. There's going to be more people to smash you.
Well, there's going to be more good people to be like, no, you're rubbish, go away.
What have you been doing on second table? How have you conned your way up here?
I don't know. Playing too
Winning.
well.
He's winning with what he's doing. It's disgusting.
We were saying yesterday that we were going to play each other on the bottom table after losing 2 games.
And that's not happened. I was there. I was waiting. And yeah, he did not.
But apparently I did too well. But I've apologised.
Have you played the game on top table and everything?
I know.
It's just disgusting.
Yeah, don't worry yourself.
How's your day been?
Good. Playing Malifaus against hard for a long time. My brain still hurts. So that game against Rio, I was like, oh, 198, but everything felt like a struggle. From the very first activation, I make prop scandal. I make zombie thing. It looks around and
Yeah.
why do all your zombies hit harder than most of the models?
What did you play?
No, that's kind of one way.
Look, I was doing a really good job of keeping an eye.
Oh, I could do with that.
No. Because it's food and alcohol next.
But it's not. The food and alcohol not till like 8 o'clock.
Oh, is it not? Okay. I might go back and have a nap. Oh, it's only 25.
We should be out of here by like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Like 22 minutes.
Yeah.
You're probably at 10.
So I'll just give him a hug, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I think we should be out of here by 6, and then there is 8 o'clock.
Probably even be before 6, because it's not like there's a lot of fatting to do at the end of this tournament.
We're not lining up or anything else.
No. And there's like 5 raffle prizes to do.
Have you had, what raffle prizes do you want?
Oh, I just went for the big box because it's big.
I don't want to do it.
Because I've got most of the ones from these that I want.
I would really like for that to be a misstep, so I can give Matt back the one that I stole.
I think I gave Camilla mine because I was never going to use it. But like, I've got all the other Miss models still.
Sorry, how far back?
So Tim, in the running for not shittest player.
Yes.
That's
No, the one I'm not sure I have Mr. Mino.
Shawnee.
Did you just say in the running to not be the shittest player? Because that would be me. So.
No, I've got something amazing.
Oh, I know which one I don't have. The one that's not actually a Miss model, the Brown Lynette.
She doesn't count.
I don't have her.
So she doesn't count. Because she's not missed anything.
No. And I might not have the latest one.
What's the latest?
I wasn't it a Mister.
Was it Mister? No. Mister doesn't do...
Wasn't it a male something?
Oh, the male...
Shawnee.
Doomer hit. Do I?
That is the last place marker.
Male...
It's at home.
It was Comey?
Precision shooting.
Was it
I can't make
Comey?
it do it for me.
I haven't got those.
Tim, can you just get a score update for that game for me, please, so I can just... Go on, Matt.
6-5 to Rich.
Okay.
Lost 10.
So Rich is the top one. No, yeah.
I lost 10 and that puts me last. I'm like dead now.
Damn it, Tim.
I know.
Me?
I've apologised.
It's probably going to be third.
Twat monkey. That's a good one. I like that. That's new.
It's going to be third.
Or second.
Matt, have you qualified?
Yeah, top group.
Top of the group. Considering your
Because Luke
shit,
went and fucking spaffed it in the final, didn't he?
Oh.
considering your nationals record, you didn't do that well there. Put it round.
I don't even know.
Well, what, so Ollie's really through the top of that. No, because Lucas and George are really, really close, so it could be yours.
Lucky you. 20 minutes!
Same here. I don't want anything from you, I just want you to stay here. You're walking away for no reason.
You can stay here and just have a chat. We're just streaming, or you can be an antisocial bastard. It's up to you.
Yeah. Nobody's playing, they're just taking...
No one's playing. Just join in. We're all having a chat.
You came the most last.
Yeah, well, I didn't get 5.
How did Connor do?
Connor did not come the most last.
How did you do? It's not bad for the flurry back into it, is it?
Flurry back in after a year. I was watching Wesley, who happens to play Gremlins occasionally. Apparently, he plays a few games against Gremlins, like every week.
Yeah,
So it's
against AJ.
But he was like, you know, that model was like, don't forget that. I was like, thanks. You know my model was that my yeah, it's a custom willpower thing. Oh, cranky. Oh, yeah.
Sounds good, yeah.
Totally legit. Totally legit.
No, I went to
Oh, everyone was crossways.
yes, because like I was aiming for a nice second, and then Luke went and fucking scuffed it.
Discussed it hard.
Say Luke, you won. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I think Ollie's top his group.
Ollie has got the group. Currently playing Jamie, and he's playing...
Wait, how do you know he's definitely top his group?
Because he's playing Jamie, he's currently playing Ollie.
No, that's Alex. That's Alex.
I'm talking to...
Yeah, he's currently playing Alex. Ollie was playing Lucas. Which means if Lucas beat Ollie, it's fucking wide open.
Yeah.
I just heard some grumblings about Zip. I
The problem we had is actually apparently there were so many fucking things happening. It's like, oh, just totally got this. Oh, I just totally got this. Oh, I just totally got this.
Hello.
And it was all like,
17 minutes. 2 minutes till last turn.
Like there's a point where you're like,
I like that. I like
literally,
one.
the only ones I've ever like as long as the card's on, I kind of let everything go. But there's a point where it's like, if it's progressed any point beyond that,
Right.
like if you're like, oh, I forgot to describe do over and do my zero, fine, yeah, that doesn't affect anything.
Like, general hard and fast rule. They haven't flipped a card, I'm not fast, but the moment you flip the card,
Unless
you
it's really
screw.
complicated and it's like 4 models will move that card for you, which I've never seen happen.
See, look how fucking clear this is.
Yeah, I took my webcam apart and had to refocus it. So if you've got the Logitech C920, what you can do is you can get the little micro precision screws. You can actually take off the panel. There's a video on how to do it online, and you can actually just shift the focus. You have to be very careful with it because you can break it. It's magnetic focus.
Let us do it, and then get us to post it back.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, I can't get the fucking thing to focus. It's on
So you have to turn off the autofocus
yeah,
as
done
well.
that. Turned off the autofocus, and I've literally best around behind it. It's just still looks fuzzy.
Does it? So what I've done with that one is literally the autofocus on them is set for up to 20 centimeters away. But if you do it a third of a quarter of a rotation clockwise, it becomes up to 2 meters.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly everything I need. That would be perfect.
I've got 3 cameras set up like that now.
Or steal Oz's poster.
But I know we're teammates and all that, but you can't steal my shit, alright? You just can't steal it.
Borrow and then replace.
But if I don't agree to the trade, it's not really trading.
I think we need to call
For the
Randy.
better of the team.
Yeah, for the better of the team.
Better of the team.
In all fairness, I've been picking up the Flipping Weirds podcast. We've been slagging off Jamie. It's fine. We have.
Have you?
Yeah. So if he watches this back, we're fine.
We are going to be members of the team very much longer.
Just mainly about the impatience, mainly. Just wanting to get things done and get it done.
I think we called the child.
Mate, you want to see him when he's like losing flips.
Yeah, I've only ever played in one game. That lasted about 20 minutes. But, oh, no. Have you seen Hoffman? We've been talking about Hoffman a bit. The Guardian can toss the Riot Keeper, the Riot Breaker, across the board.
Yeah, I mean,
And play Skittles.
Yeah, the problem I have with Hoffman is that it literally goes heal, go, heal, go, heal, it's just dull.
This is what I said, the boys think he's dull.
Have you seen the new henchman as well with the chop wave?
Yeah, I mean, she's cool.
Shockwave are nice,
Like the
but they're
models
not
around it, like the models around Hoffman, like they're cool looking models. I think they're all 1 stone too expensive.
Yeah.
With the exception of the Guardian, I think Guardian's probably costed right now. He's melee damage 3,
Yeah.
min 3, so he's probably costed fine. But like Hunters, I didn't pay 7 stone for him. I'm definitely not paying 8.
We were talking about, originally we were going to try and ball off a hunter and lob it at them, and then we saw that the Riot Breaker was height 2 and went, we're just going to lob that instead.
Really, the idea of the Guardian getting a hunter and like crushing it in on itself.
That was the idea. I was thinking about, can I make can I 3D print a token that will allow it to do that now?
There is a lot of pushing markers, pushing other models, causing damage through height, because a lot of that across a lot of the factions. It's an interesting mechanic.
Last turn!
I
About
need
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I needed, my last game, I needed you to call last turn, like 3 minutes after you did, that would have been ideal.
I'm sorry.
I know, you're a pain. You didn't take my needs into account. I lost my game.
You know what, Shawnee?
I drew my game.
I was going to say you didn't lose your game, you drew your game, you liar bugger. But in actual fact, I think it's been a good day. I think everyone's really enjoyed it. There's been some really fun moments.
It's casual.
And then you get to inject 8 salty players into the next time.
Yeah, it's casual, it's calm, and we don't want your lot.
In all fairness.
8 competitive beardies.
Oh, there's a lot of...
Like, it is what it is, man. We can't just not have them do anything for day 2. Well, we could, but and that would probably be my preference.
Good and
But
should. You've not played M3. Go on.
Yeah, go beta some stuff for me so I know what I need to play in 3rd edition. Emma!
How's old Cranky not ready to inform?
You won! Yay!
10-7.
10-7.
10-17.
Evan Teller was being an absolute bell in our first game.
So 10 to Emma.
7 to
Ewan.
Yes.
Is it going to go in there? Yes, it is.
Cool.
Now, Steve, I'd just like to remind you, because of thing, you get a buy, so you get a 10-5.
Am I allowed to shake boxes?
No.
Okay. I'm a bugger for doing that. Shake them. Just shake them.
I mean, you may. Sorry. You may come last, but you gave them all after.
8-7.
You didn't win.
Rich, yes.
You have the moral
8-7. Thank you for consistently throughout the game giving me updates on where the fucking score was. The only thing I asked you to do, you fucking retard.
Could you not figure it out?
No, because we were doing interesting things like talking about M2E and.
Way more interesting than
Yeah, it probably was in all fairness. We didn't have your game up for half this time.
I've got both of these.
Fuck off. They're still going.
Both of the games are still happening. Matt.
I want to see what Jamie and Alex are up to.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Crossroads 7.
So let's just.
Crossroads 7.
So we're getting the results in now for the 3rd round.
So if he was getting through to the second day, then he would have.
Was he definitely getting through? That's when he probably
So yeah.
So he won a tournament north with them. He literally had heart surgery on, I think, the Monday. On the Saturday, he went to the tournament where he took the Crossroads 7 because he wanted to do the day, and then won the tournament. Like 5 days after having heart surgery.
But it's one of those things you just don't expect it.
No, you don't.
And then nobody really knows what they do. You know, he's actually with them.
Exactly.
Hello.
Lost 7-3, so.
Right. 2 secs. John, you lost 7-3, yeah? So 3 to you, 7 to Andy, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I lost Kerry's first time.
Did you push her up too much again?
I hit her, but he used the void.
Yeah, sign of void.
To,
Just tell Andy, from Oz, he's a wanker. He did it to me.
You should put an explicit rating
I'll let
on
you say
streaming.
it.
Huh?
You really should.
I don't care.
I know, but you should still put the warning on it. It's like Jamie's warning at the beginning of our podcast, where he goes, "We really make an effort not to swear." It's like we do mean far.
You don't make an effort not to swear.
We need to change that really because we just don't give it that.
I've had some messages from Triss. Triss, loser. So I'm assuming Triss is still watching us. We've been going for 4 hours live, 103 views, 5 followers. That's cool. Standard at straight bit rate. I've probably used like half of my mobile data today. Yeah. But I don't care. It's been worth it. We've had a really good like on chat and stuff like that. Basically, we've had so much fun looking at Guild.
Just look at
You know what? It's all at the end of the day. It's all just a giant laugh, isn't it? And this is what Malifaus events are all about. And this is where the community is great.
yeah, honestly, like I used to do the Pokemon training game, and that was such a shit game.
That's the M2E beta rule.
Is it? You putting it up? I haven't read them all about the finish.
That is an extensive book of rules, man.
Oh, is it?
I'm a teacher. I have access to paper and a free printer.
Oh, yeah, we have that. Like,
I've just admitted to my school that I just luckily no fucking knows about this, apart from me. AJ, how'd it go? Yay, well done, flipping weirds.
Well, I never finished bottom out of everybody. So,
Okay.
people were working here, so never finished dead.
Kai, have you got your result?
9-6.
Kai, is there a way to hide the results so we don't have to, so it's not obvious who's won? Huh?
Kind of.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Do I just not hit button?
It is, but I need to do it just now. Can I get your
Yeah,
computer
sure.
and do it?
You can put in your score as well if you want. Huh?
I'll tell you the score.
Yeah.
7-3, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
how do you do the hiding thing?
By going into the database and
I'm fucking with that.
fucking about with it. I've not actually put a button yet. There's going to be a button here that says hide the scores.
That would be super helpful.
Yeah.
Can you like do your job?
That thing that you do, that you voluntarily do.
like that we all love you for, can you please sort out? We now get to see Kai's concentrating face because the camera's still on.
Ah, don't concentrate. Never.
Did you win your
I hope
game?
this isn't streaming this with the password in it.
No, it's not. It's got the game stream on, I believe.
Did I win the game? Yes,
Oh,
I did.
2 seconds. Let's
It
just
doesn't
double.
have
Let's
the
just.
game.
Let's
It
just.
doesn't have the game.
Let's just double check this. It's just a blank page. Let's just go to there. Holding scene. There we go. Just don't say your passwords.
Spell it out.
Don't
Just spell it.
That's. I didn't want Google.
It's alright. It takes a while. It's using my phone as tethering.
Right.
Happy days.
Where's your? That's there. 1201.
Yeah.
There's another one tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 days are long. 2 days long.
Remind me to do this tomorrow morning for tomorrow's.
Yeah, alright. You guys are not going to remember shit tomorrow.
Oh no! TNID. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no, Jazz. When did you set these tournaments up?
Like 3 weeks ago.
Can we just put
Oh, one. Oh, look at this. Oh no. I've already got the stats and schemes in there for tomorrow.
Yes, you have.
That's cheating. I can cheat now. That's not good. I don't want to
You
do
can go
it.
home and like make the best of
He's
it.
just going to check in the database tonight and just have a look.
So it's this row here. Ah!
What are you trying to do?
Move along. No!
Do we have more faith in Kai's integrity than the fact that he's going to go home and cheat?
No.
I'm not going to go home and cheat. I don't like cheating. I don't see a point in playing a game if you're going to cheat.
Yeah.
I just don't see the point in it at all. This is the third round, and we go hide, change it from a 0 to a 1.
Yay, binary!
Done.
Nice one, mate. Love you.
I'm going to come out of this though.
Well, so I can't fuck up your system.
You know what? It'll be this one anyway, so I can go into this,
Yeah.
and I can change that to a 1, and then tomorrow it'll hide automatically from it.
Awesome.
So if you go on your phone now, Shawnee, you should see that that is...
No,
that's round one.
Oh, round 2.
Yeah.
Boom. Love you, Carl.
Sorry. That's that done. I'll close that down so you can't get back in.
Nice one, mate. There we go. Right.
Okay, we're going for another one then.
Okay, see you later. Alright, so round 3 pairings are almost there. Last activations, people! It's like less than that, but I haven't been paying attention because Kai was on the computer. You're done there, aren't you? Right, I'm going to try and mess with the camera without it breaking. I can effectively just turn it this way and stand here and do. It's the thing is, you might as well try it. It was up there. There's lots of me swearing at you and stuff like that, and you giggling like a schoolgirl. Yeah, cool. That'll do. So let's get the awards thing going. It's struggling to focus, but that's cool. finals, event stuff, boom. Add video capture device, existing, webcam, boom. Image, add existing, channel logo, boom. Just struggle to focus a little bit. It might sell. Let's just sort that out. Okay, so events is winding up now, so we're going to actually just try and get backed up and ready. John, just very quickly, do you mind turning that way a second to see if this works? So rotate that way to face out that way. No, that's the back to people. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to stand somewhere and see what happens. Maybe it's got to be here. Is it here? Yeah, that'll do. Cool. What? Huh? Of course not.
Yeah, that's it. If you had, then you would want. You know what? I can do
That is time, Malifaus players, if you've not already finished. Craig, got your result. 9-8.
What is this? This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
Mike, Andy, that is time. Fuckers, listen what I'm saying to you.
Oh, yes, it's ridiculous.
And you think it's the main shit, you just not. It's just like moving around and getting late. Yeah, I think it's quite good. I think it's good to have something like this because yeah, it's nice to be able to play a game. Brain she doesn't have that goal. She has so many swings. And then again, I think
Let's try.
that came from pure luck because he got a lot of back jokers. I got a lot of range. at the very end, to score the last goal to show the with Ashes, I had no cards. They basically lost it. I had to get rid of it. And then fix a bit. And that was the only way I could have done it. I had to get something. Yeah, otherwise I couldn't have done it.
When I played Warhammer before the dad kept me, I think about 6 this year. I was the only one playing in that.
We played it because it was like, there was a good chance both of us would have hit draw. And then we just played that. So it was I prefer him to win.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm going to do that. Just borrow someone else's. Stick him in, play some gremlins. Borrow some gremlins.
Connor, I've got my gremlins if you want to borrow them. Sorry, Kenneth, if you want to borrow mine.
Yeah, I might borrow some.
I've got my entire. I'm bringing Guild tomorrow, so I can just log all 7 factions in the car and people just pick and play. So they just look after it. It's fine. Right. So we need to get everyone sorted now. So.
That was
If you have not yet put in your raffle tickets from the side event, you please do so in the next 2 minutes. We'll be doing winners, losers, and the raffle. Also, can you please make sure you pack up all your stuff. You leave the out tomorrow, but we please get out for the next 5 minutes. Get away from me.
You got to win something.
Oh no!
You won a game. Was that not match? Not counting. There you go.
Oh, yours.
Huh?
Why would I want any of those? Why would I want one of those? Hundreds of them. No one's asked for this. Always just the unicorn bit.
It's because it makes unicorns cool, we all know it. We all know unicorns are amazing. Oh, don't get me wrong, I would love to run a charity raffle at some point. But I just need an event to break even first, that would be...
However, this is kind of sad, right?
What? For the thing.
To be fair, everyone's got them.
Yeah, they have. Alright. Right. Right, last call for raffles. Tomorrow is the proper raffle. This is just a little one for everyone. So there's a full box of stuff for tomorrow. Okay. So yes, tomorrow is the pay one to make the event break even. We've got loads for it, so we should have break even.
And go right, what's some evidence for being
No, 660 quid.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah. I thought you'd already ordered it. No. I am now. Right. So, raffle comes last, so that everyone sticks around to hear me talk for a bit longer.
I haven't had a chance to do this.
I'll be back here tomorrow.
Fuck
off, you're not even buying this one!
Yeah,
Fucking do one, yeah? Right. I'm not even actually angry, that's even better. Right, everyone, thank you for coming and helping make this event a great day. I've heard some really great things. We've had 3 game stream. I've been chatting to people about their events, about what they think about M2E. And you know what? Everything's positive. I think this is, quite happy to say, the best community we've got in the game. So well done to everyone for making it a great community. And please make sure you carry on that with M3E and don't be a dickhead in M3E. Or in tomorrow's event. We have got 8 salty players who haven't qualified. Hey Rich. That will be coming into the event, so hopefully they won't ruin it for us. He might though, because it's just a
I got in luckily, so I'm alright, you'll all make it.
So, I'll do the last place first, but I believe that person is already scarfed up and hired and hidden. I have got a little marker and I will bring them tomorrow. There is a poo marker, whoever comes last today and tomorrow. And I don't know where she is. Can someone find Shawnee? She's downstairs. Shawnee's coming upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, Shawnee has arrived and she did come last. She will be getting 50ml poo marker tomorrow when I bring them in because they were in my other bag. So I do apologise for that. You will be able to see the rankings very shortly, but we hid them just to make it a little bit more fun and entertaining. And, thank you, Kai, yet again. I'm not going to give you a round of applause because I don't think you deserve it. Oh, everyone else. So, third place, and I'm reluctant to give this to him because he's a dick and he didn't pay. Until after his game 1. But that is an actual fact. It is James Henley for third place. This is paid for tomorrow's event. There is a little trophy for you there. Yeah, I think potentially he's just rigged it himself. He did admit in this game too to having a rigged deck. So, and I think Tim can probably. He
definitely would cheat.
Yeah, totally. Brings me on to second place. He is a man-child, and it is Tim. Tim gets second. So, well done, Tim. Thank you very much. Then, first place. I don't know if it's deserved or not, but no. Okay, it's clearly not deserved. So we're just going to put it in the bin instead. Unless, Rich, do you want this? Are you sure? I don't mind, mate. So there you go. Well done for today. Thank you. Had a little extra deal for you as well. And now, not the games of foe, and not the actual tournament prizes. It's all about the raffle. Shawnee, can you come and assist? We'll do the little ones first. There we go. Pick. There's 4 in for the Malifaus Nationals. Did you play this one? Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's 58. So there we go. Soulstone markers. Put those in the bin. Right. We have a UK Nationals deck. So keep going. Make use of this deck. Oh, okay.
74?
Yeah. Go. It's completely rigged, just to be aware for everyone's benefit. Yeah, totally. That is 100% what you're doing. So we have a small mystery box, which against normal trends we have left sealed. Same with tomorrow's ones as well, so you don't know ways. And no, you cannot shake them. You will get told off again.
I didn't actually shake them. I just pretended to.
Yeah, and Johnny's
60. What do you think?
60?
Yeah.
Oh, still.
Thank you. So just to be clear, if you win again, you're not getting it. I think two prizes is enough. Huh? Well, stop taking bribes, will you? For God's sake. Right.
93.
93. 93.
Oh, it's me, I.
Kai, as always, paying attention and being the hero that he is. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, why you can do that? I don't mind. Go ahead. And then the last one, the large mystery box. Tomorrow is the big raffle with the pay-to-buy tickets and all that sort of thing. And an Alt Reaver is in it, as well as each of the Vintage Masters as well are on offer. So it's down to be quite powerful. There we go. That's all right. Cool. Right.
Graham on. Sure. It's just gone.
The dodgy deals are going back on already.
Just gone into the Scottish GT.
Just going into the Scottish GT rapport.
Right. Thank you very much. Dave, do we know who's qualified? Have we got who's qualified for? That might be nice to know, just as a curiosity thing. Which are the 8 salty players that are not playing in Masters tomorrow that we can actually?
So tomorrow. So the players through tomorrow. The quarterfinals are on table 1, Alex Drake against Lewis Phillips.
Ooh.
Table 2, Matt Lewin against George Hollingdale. Table 3 is Josh against Jamie Varney. And table 4 is Ollie Hedges against Luke Coxey. So all of the people that dropped out, apart from Paul, I know Paul can't make it tomorrow, but he's cashing in some chips with his business. You see what I mean? Is everybody else playing who dropped out? Right?
It depends on if you're hungover or not.
I'm playing.
Okay. You're playing something at some point.
So you've got 7.
Cool. All right. So thank you everyone. Make sure you take the crap with you and leave the tables as they are. And we'll see you in the morning. I'd say bright and early and bushy-eyed.
What time is it tomorrow morning?
So it opens at 9. Again, aim for a 10 o'clock start again if we can, just to keep it nice and quick and flowy, so we can get away nice and quick. And yeah, 3 rounds is fixed faction, not fixed master tomorrow. Kind of just so you're aware, yeah. Fixed James. Faction. Oh fuck, James.
That's why I said my name
Surely.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna leave my camera. Sorry.
In my bag. Do you have a little box for it?
I've just got a thing like that. No, I haven't. Sorry. Sorry. Let me just stop this now and stop